はいはい、聞こえておりますでしょうか。アダゴザン鬼道場の黒丸と申します。How's everybody doing today? Hello, Sword of a Demon. Thank you for the check-in. I did not wait for the ad to run out. That's great. My voice is a little hoarse because I decided that the weather was nice and I'm going to go and do some forms, do some frolicking at my usual training spot. And the breathing exercise that I do at the end of it usually rips my voice up a little bit, but it's going to be fine. It's okay. There we go. We have our window dressing ready for the stream. Maybe we may want to shrink her down slightly. No, I hear women are getting bigger, but we still need to cut them down. Alrighty ho. We have a little bit of slop today. Apparently there are just no news, or at least none that are interesting to cover, so all of the happening friends are as usual wrong. There is in fact so little happening that I have no slop to react to. I have to find my own slop. So yeah, this is a channel we've watched a couple of these videos already. So today we're watching how fugu is prepared. I think I watched like a good 10 different fugu videos because I watched Kimagure cooking, and for about a year he was like deep in a fugu preparation phase. So I've just watched him break down fugu fish over and over again. I don't know, I get some kind of sick pleasure out of it. Although I like fugu less than I like tuna breakdowns. Make your own slop time stream real. Specialty tora fugu, okay. Fugu is supposed to be a seasonal fish, or at least fugu sashimi is supposed to be a seasonal fish. Yes, that is true. You need to.
和食一筋で42年間ですね。調理師学校行きながら和食のお店で働いてて、まあそこからですね、フグのきっかけは。
Washoku, just entirely separate tangent, but washoku restaurants are interesting not only because of the preparation of the food, because the culinary component is interesting in and of itself, but the standard and the sort of rules of engagement, the service, and the manual of operations in a wafugu restaurant is like a study in and of itself. It's a very arcane field of knowledge.
杉で独立しましたんで。60歳です。去年還暦を迎えました。地元の周南市産でその早縄で取った天然のトラフグです。これはね 1.67 2キロ前後が一番扱いやすいですね。繊維の質が一番刺身にして食べやすい、美味しいですね。それで。これくちばしが危ないんで先に。
The fins. Fins are edible byproducts. They just need a little bit of treatment, despite having a little bit of skin on them. Alright, lateral cut to remove the skin. And he needs to do that. He needs to pull the skin off without disturbing any of the organs, especially the organs that contain the toxin. So that's why you need to maintain your fugu dissection license, because there is a very specific method of breaking it down without allowing the poison to contaminate any of the meat.
白子がいいのがいいさ。
So he's currently breaking away all of the edible parts of the innards. So he has an edible and inedible box. know that the skull is used in a soup base. I'm not sure about the eyes. I guess the eyes are not edible.
食べれないところと食べれる可食部ですね、分けてます。今日魚屋さんで働きながらフグをたくさん触らせてもらってで勉強しましたので、もう10匹20匹とかさばいたりしてましたけどね、もっともっとさばいたかもしれないですね。楽しかったですね。今でも楽しいと思ってますけどね、仕事がね。毒の部分が隠れてるんですけど、この赤いところを取ってます。はい、で一応さばき終わりました。これがくちばしで、これが頭半分に割ったものですね。であと顎のカマのところ、お刺身になる上身の部分で、これがウグイス骨っていうところですね。ウグイスの形してる感じです。ちょっと小さいですけど白子が入ってました。トウトウミと皮。
Skin, I've never seen skin being used in cooking.
ヒレ、不可食部、猛毒の部分で食べれないところですね。特別に処理をしないといけないところですね。一番難しいのは魚の寝かせ方、締め方とか、そのあたりまだ今でも勉強中なんで、いろいろ教えていただけるところは聞きに行ったりとかしてますね。だいたい県内でも2、30店舗は専門店もあったかなと思いますね。フグの上身ってすごい水分を含んでるんですよ。その水分をどの程度バランスよく抜くかっていうのがなかなか難しくてですね、常にフグの状態を毎日確認しながら寝かせてますね。で私はね、この辺はもう思いっきりここも唐揚げにして。
I really enjoy the knife work. The knife work of someone preparing sashimi
これはね、
cuts.
身皮っていう部分ですね。ちょっと硬いですね、この部分ね。お刺身にするにはちょっと筋が、これはねちょっと加熱しないと食べれないところですね、この部分は。これで、これが上身です。
So apart from the jaw muscles, the fugu only basically has
水分
spinal
調節しな
erectors.
がら4日5日寝かせてきます。水分が抜けて適度な食べやすい柔らかさになって、旨味が増すっていうですね。4月21日8日目のフグですね。これ氷温につけてます。氷水の中に真空した状態。徳山のフグはもうこの沖のスオナダ、フグとしては一番いい良質のフグだっていうことなん
Oh, I
ですけ
wasn't
ど
aware that there are grades to. Well, I mean, surely there are grades to everything the Japanese do.
1週間寝かせた、天然のトラフグのお刺身です。おすすめはね、塩とわさびで熟成させた分、ポン酢よりも塩とわさびで食べるのが美味しいです。はい。
Okay. How do you? I have so many questions. If I remember correctly, fugu is a little bit. It has that rubbery, chewy texture to it.
フグの身皮の皮ですね。このお刺身の周りの皮。
I really like these little electric stoves. Oh, it's not electric. He uses live coals in that. Damn. So it's like an actual takebiyaki heater. Very nice.
Oh. ポン酢、あとは塩わさび、お好きな方で召し上がってください。
I've eaten karage made of fugu. It's okay. It's like chewier, slightly more flat chicken.
最初に下関で風刺しを食べた時に美味しいのと芸術的な刺身に感動しまして、これをどうしてもやりたいなと思いましてですね。で今も
I'm gonna be a hater. I'm gonna say that plating the fugu is probably the more interesting part of the entire thing, more than it is actually eating it.
なかなか上達しないんですけども、風刺しは一生極めたいなと思ってますけど。
So he doesn't run his store as a sushiya. He runs it as a washokuya. So he serves a set meal. God, I'm sorry, but edible gold is just the most pretentious thing you could imagine. Okay, never mind. He does serve just, regular sushi. Omakase course, 6,000 yen? That's okay. Fuku course, tempura course. Really? The tempura course is the most expensive one. $200. Oh, Tenzen Fugu course. Okay, sorry, I'm not reading that correctly. So, okay, wild caught Fugu, $200. Farmed Fugu. I don't know why do they call it Fuku and not Fugu? Where's the never mind, I'm overthinking it. Beer on tap, okay. Oh, hey there, Figoth. It looks like a nice little tradition they have. They have 2 cabinet seats in the back there, which is also nice. I miss going to Japan with the boys. I miss our little dojo outings because we would shuffle into, we would basically take over a smallish restaurant because there was 10 of us. Yeah, it was such a great time had by all. The store would make a week's worth of earnings in one lunch. Wagyu loin soup. Okay. See, when I say that washoku stuff is arcane, why did he spray those soup bowls down? Why? Probably has something to do with the interaction between the lid because it tends to be stuck on the bowl proper. But I don't know. Is it to make sure that the lid doesn't overheat? Oh, okay. Freshly ground wasabi, nice. I don't have special opinions about loin soup. It seems to be like a very niche delicacy, but okay. Okay, the fugu has come out. Not a wasabi fan, but you love nigiri? I feel like you're missing out. Well, for one, there's a difference between what's sort of commercially available wasabi in most places, because that's usually just mustard paste with some food coloring. Freshly grated wasabi is a very different experience. It's a very different balance of spice and a very different texture, and I think it agrees very well with nigiri. But it adds that very slight kick. Why say Parisian salt in particular? All right, what's in the box? I really like those little lidded boxes for servings. What's inside the box? What's in your pocket? Okay, something steamed. Ah, winter sea bream. Okay. I like these little clay stoves. They're very cool. This is what I like. It's very obviously a very tight-knit community. Everyone has known each other for like in excess of a decade. Their children know each other. Their parents knew each other, and that's why you can have this sort of relaxed environment. They don't have to wonder if the chef washed his hands before cooking because he's been running this restaurant for 30 years, and this is his restaurant.
だって深川のとこにあるじゃんね。生子ジャニーズ生子じゃないよね。生子あれと思ってます。自家製だから生作っちゃう。
I think a close-knit rural community over big cities of diversity every day. The thing about Japan is, Fagoth, they have close-knit communities, even in urban environments. That's the funny thing. We have the technology. Like, all we have to do is not import Infinity Indians and Pakistanis, and then you can just have nice communities, even in cities. Even what on the outside looks like, what's the word I'm looking for? Atomized urbanites, they will still naturally form tight-knit communities that are because they're just going to be local to their immediate area.
食べてみて大丈夫だよ。酒が飲みたいかもわからないけど我慢してね。美味しいやろ。めちゃくちゃ美味しいです。美味しいやろ。大将が作ったらうまいんじゃない。あ、これもですか。うなぎですよ。
Okay. Okay.
鍋もすごい。
鍋がすごい。
I wonder what I can't even imagine what this would taste like, because I'm a big fan of unagi because it has that very fatty rich flavor to it. But then okay, he's mixed it with this is rice porridge with egg. Damn, that must hit so hard. Egg, saltiness, and garlic. I don't think there's garlic in this thing. Garlic would interfere with that. Usually in these rice-based porridges, it's left a little bit more flat. There's going to be some saltiness with it because it helps draw out the umami. That's sort of a big component of it, but it's going to rely on a fatty base. I don't think there's going to be anything so acidic. There's none likely to be an acidic base with a garlic. Oh, okay.
こちらのお店にいつぐらいから通ってますか？
20年前だったりとかできたまあうちのコロナの時だけ来なかった
200回目ですね。200回目すごい。200回も。
その頃は
釣りだけが好きだった釣
り仲間や
野球と釣りでね。まあでも30年40年でいきましょう。50年と。
つながりができることが一番かなここはと思ってきてます。あとはおしごることかな。私の推しがね、推しが今日入籍したんですけど、私の推しがいるんで、やっぱ会いに来るという会える推しです。席売れましたよ今日。嫁さんも推しです。ストーンズまたね。
来月お願いします。
I feel like this is a good cadence to sort of socialize with your circle. Once a month, just enough.
お客さんが感動してくれたり喜んでくれるのが一番モチベーションですかね。割烹料理をやってますけど、あんまり堅苦しくない店でお客さんと楽しくワイワイやりながら、まあ料理もいろいろチャレンジさせてもらって。 毎日おかげさまで過ごさせていただいています。自分はできる限りはずっとこの仕事を続けていきたいんで、動かなくなるまではやりたいですね。立てる間は。
Very cool. Let's watch another one. I really like this channel. The videos they post are very positive. Makes you very, very hopeful. Fully tattooed yakuniku boss. Okay. Way to play into a stereotype, I guess. Blacksmithing makes knives. Only open once a week. Sells 200 pieces of bread. Curry shop. Curry shop deep in the mountains, you say? An underrated Wagyu spot in Osaka? I find that highly doubtful. Yatai. Nakameguro Izakaya. Okay. Hidden log cabin that serves pizza in the middle of the forest. You know what? Steak. You know what? That's half an hour. Where's the other one? 13. So let's watch the pizza one. Oh, it's James Reeves.
M81, aka God's Plaid, aka Woodland.
Wow, this was filmed what, like 10 years ago?
Ammo. Limited edition Rush 12. Of course, it's got the full 2.0 set of features from the Rush set of bags. That is the laptop compartment in the back, and it will work with a hydration bladder. Of course, you also have the concealed carry compartment up front too, which is a great.
I mean, that's more of an off-body carry. I really don't like those older concealed carry systems.
To the 2.0 suite of features. The Rush
it's also kind of fucking small. Like my laptop wouldn't fit in this.
12 2.0, underrated, underappreciated, living in the shadow of its big brother, the Rush 24, its whole life. Well, you're not going to see this one coming. One, because it's camo, and two, because it's for a limited time only. The Rush 12 2.0 in Woodland.
I don't know. I feel like with backpacks, there's a certain limit to how small you can make them. I have about a yay-sized backpack, and because that's very limited in its utility. Oh, okay. This is like a.
ベンチとかは135キロ。
Good man. Okay. Okay. See, I instantly respect this man. I don't care what the rest of the video is. He has a solid, what did he say, 135? So, 135 kilos into pounds. 300 pound bench press. Respectable. I still bench press more, but you know what? There's some room to grow. Exactly. You gotta show the cans off occasionally. See these guns? I'm sorry, this is the standard. If you don't bench press 225, I sadly do not respect you. Okay, calm down, Fagoth. This isn't Johan's chat. We don't abide by that. I refuse to enable you. How is one Japanese man mogging the entirety of Southern Europe?
おはようございます。よろしくお願いします。このお店に入っては、もうすぐで1年ぐらいになります。今23ですね。今年24になります。仕事の内容は、メインとしてはピザを作ることです。ピザを作る上で一番工程で難しいのは、元々の生地を作ることかなと思ってて、客さんに提供する上で全部手で伸ばすので、それをすごい綺麗に丸の状態を作らないといけなくて、均一に薄さを保てるようになるのに2ヶ月ぐらいかかって、それがすごい大変でしたね。
Okay, let's see those toppings. Okay, white grid. Okay, maybe he's preparing the sauce. Basil, okay. So they're leaning for a hard Italian pull.
高校では1回辞めてたんですけど、また大学でラグビーをして、今でも社会人でラグビーしてます。自分はもうめっちゃ筋トレ出ますね。ベンチプレスとスクワットとデッドリフトってなんかビッグ3って言われるやつがあるんですけど、ベンチとかは135キロ、デッドリフトとスクワット180キロは持てます。
Holy shit, he's just like me. He's too lazy. I bench a little bit more than him, but he squats. I have not squatted 180 in quite a while. I need to retest that one. We even out in deadlift, so I assume we're about the same height. Oh, it's okay. So there's American pizza, Forest pizza. Margaritas, okay. Okay, 4 cheese. Wait, what? Potato and bacon pizza? Okay. Okay, marinara sauce pizza. A mixed pizza, okay. Pasta menu. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Mushrooms. Cubed tomatoes, okay. Sure, that works. Green pepper, okay. Solid, solid. A little bit of bacon. Mind the fat contents on the bacon, too. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Alright, so he's probably gonna seal it first. So he makes it like an inflated calzone. So do any Italians actually do it like that, or have the Japanese actually transcended Italian pizza tech? Are Italians and Sicilians redundant now? We can be racist to them again. Pizza wasn't the first thing you'd see waking up to a Kuro stream? I mean, listen, man's gotta eat, okay? I touched grass today, which is why I was late, so I deserve to look at food a little bit. How are you doing, Codename? This is the first time I've ever seen inflated pizza. Okay, onto a serving board. A little bit of oil. Okay, a little paprika for color, sure. Is NTE any good? Like, I see people I generally dislike flipping out about it. And it seems to have some solid character design to it, so maybe I should check it out. If it has Japanese VA, I will play it. Forest Bomber Pizza. Damn, that's a hell of a name. Got relieved from shit late, at least get more overtime. Nice. Listen, you have a semi-auto shotgun to feed now. You need those overtime hours. 12 gauge ain't cheap. So it turns, it's like a calzone that turns into a normal pizza with slices of focaccia on the side. I don't hate it. 3,000 yen. This is less than, this is what, like roughly $25, if that? That's less than slop pizza here, I know, right? It's not a terribly large pizza. That seems to be like a house special. I mean, listen, if the only two fat women in Japan come to eat here, the place has to know what they're doing.
野菜の旨味がありました。あ、そう、もともと山壁っていうか森感じたくて来たから探してて、そうそこを探してて見つけてくれて、そう自然な感じと、ぴったりでした。
ドーム型のピザのきっかけみたいなのって分かったりします？
はですね、一応やっぱりそのオープンの当初、30年前なんですが、うちでしか食べれないようなものを作って紹介した方が連れてきた方を驚かせられるようなとかですね、そういった意味合いで作られたっていうのは聞いてます。 味も今の形でずっとやってるわけじゃなくて、ドーム状はずっとドーム状なんですが、中身は今少しずつ変えて、今の形になる、より美味しくなるようにはちょっと工夫させていただいてはいます。まあ、オーナーに
I
関
must
しても。
return to Japan to keep him safe from the H1Bs. The G's love chunky women. Fake out, you say that like they have a choice of women to like. Indians like woman. That's it. That's the only entry barrier. And even then, they're willing to compromise. Like if it looks female enough, they will still ask for Bob and Vagine. That and they don't have an H1B program. Hell, we barely have an H1B program anymore.
北米とかに旅行されるのが好きで、まあログハウス調の建物を実際に行かなくても地元の方たちにそういった雰囲気を味わってもらえるみたいな感じの建物作りと、まあお料理もお客様が来ていただいて、でこういうものも食べたい、ああいうものも食べたいというニーズに応えながら、まあパスタが増えていったり。
Based America-boo?
とかですね、そういったいろんなものを楽しめるようなお店にちょっと変わっていったっていう感じですね。
Man aspires to be American, mogs all of Europe accidentally. Okay, that's gonna be a margarita, right? It's a little light on the toppings, but, you know, it's okay. Alright, some fresh tomatoes, sure. Some girthy mozzarella slices, I don't hate it. See, normally, I'm an American pizza appreciator. I am willing to make certain exceptions. $1,500 get the fuck out. This is not a $10 pizza. Holy shit. Okay, I need to make the economic case for going to Japan, and I think I can offset the cost of the airline tickets just by cost of living with the food. My sticking point is the hotel, because like the hotel obviously is an expense, because like you're not finding a hotel that's less than $100 per night, at least not when I'm willing to stay in. But the food prices, damn, that's they're making that's kind of a big case. So if I go for long enough, I may offset the cost of the airline tickets in savings from food, which is, imagine beating Little Caesar on price, but it's actually good. Yeah. Oh, okay. What is? Let's see what they're gonna do with a pork belly. What's the plan here? Okay. I think that's pork loin, I'm not sure. He's separating the lean parts out. Okay, the pork belly is also sliced into even bacon-esque pieces. Okay. What's the plan here? Okay, hitting them with that 11 herbs and spices. Sure. A little bit of oil. Okay. Oh, okay, just like that. Sure. Give it a nice flame sear. Okay. Very nice. Oh, and served on a hot skillet too. Okay. The cross section looked like a top blade more than pork. So the steaks are probably beef, but yeah, it's definitely meat, that's for sure. Okay, that's the potato pizza. Okay, just lay the potato raw on it. Okay, sure. Well, it's not raw, it's baked. A little bit of Kewpie mayo. Alright. See, I probably wouldn't order something like that, but sure, whatever you say, man. It's called Alaska. This is so great. This is so cool. They keep a bodybuilder chef just because it's, you know, I don't know, what's an American thing we can have? Let's have a chef who plays rugby and lifts weights for fun.
独自の作り方をしてて、ピザ粉はもちろん使うんですけど、それに水の配合であったり、ピザ生地を作る上での水の温度でやっぱりまた硬さが変わったりとかしてくるので、その日によってもピザの伸ばし具合が結構変わってきて、今日の生地はちょっと硬いとか、伸ばしづらいとかもあれば、あとは具材に関してはもうすごいそのまま食べても素材の味を感じてすごい美味しくて、でそれが掛け合わさってるからより美味しいみたいな、そういうところがあると思います。
じゃあ料理自体は元からここ入る前から好きではあったんですか？
そうですね。もともと親がすごい好きで、親と一緒にすることが多くて、保育園の時くらいから一緒に作ったりしたので、それが今にも。
So not only does he bench 300 pounds, he's also a good boy who helps his parents cook. Absolutely fantastic.
繋がってて、今も料理好きだったり、お菓子作りが好きだったりするのかなと思います。食材の例えば臭み消しであったり、あとは香草の使い方とかもうすごいここで学べるので、それがすごい楽しくて、いかにその美味しい味を求めるかじゃないですけど、どうやったらこれに何を入れたら美味しくなるかとかを自分で考えて、自分が美味しいと思ったらそれを出していいよって言ってくれるお店なので、ここはそれがすごい自分でもその味付けを考えれたりすることがすごい楽しいです。
Very cool, very cool. Speaking of Indians, let's I'll give you that one little treat if I can find that gem. Indians believe that they have a right to demand bobs in the vagine. However, they have yet to understand the difference between the acquiescent Anglo and the defiant Southern Slav. Look at him. Look at him getting absolutely mogged. She wanted to go for a guillotine drop and reconsidered because she's not on the mats. You're waiting for the power bomb when you first saw this? She considered a power bomb, but remember that she's on hard concrete. Mind you, he's still holding on to her. Like, she's beating him for him to let go. Ah, absolutely fantastic arm drag. Into mount. Absolutely textbook. Nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Ah. Okay. Slav women are raised and built strong, lots of bullying. Yes, I have to agree that on average that's probably true. So let's watch. You know what? We're gonna watch a new video, but before we do so, I am going to start a poll to decide what we want to do. So let me go and start a poll for you, because we have options for tonight, and I'm not dead set on one for once. So it's actually going to be yes, view poll results. Thank you. Entirely useless. Make a new poll, game of the night. So we're going to have Heroes of Might and Magic. We're going to have Ruined Nurse as an option. We're going to have 2000s Tomb Raider. So it's the pre-Squeenix Tomb Raider, is the Eidos Tomb Raider. What else? Or Gray Zone. You know, Tomb Raider is going to probably take a while, so let's just go for those. Gray Zone. All right, Heroes, that or that. There's your. I'm going to give you 10 minutes to vote so that everyone has time to vote. So there's your poll. Make sure to show up. YouTube and Kick can vote via mail-in ballot. That is by just telling me what they vote for.
人に助けられてるし、人があっての店だと思ってるから、俺に会いに来てくれる人を大事にして、それがまあ僕広げればなと思って店やってるよ。めっちゃ好きやねんな、この時間のここ。はい、いらっしゃいませ。
I'm not big on the topography of Osaka, but this strikes me as a rougher part of town.
鉄板洗いから始まるかな。いつもは。何が一番大変で、鉄板洗いが一番大変。焼肉屋さんは。全身だよ、全身。でも。
Okay, so his tattoos are not horimono, they're just, you know, Western patchwork style shitty stuff.
こう入ってたりって感じかな、足は。
So he's what? He's like a recovering tattoo artist? Okay, so none of these are horimono. So we can rule out gang association.
そうそうそう。足の甲まで入ってるか。痛いのは
Wow, none of these are cool.
俺は一番後頭部が痛かったかな。なんか背中とかってみんな言うねんけど、背中の例えばなんだろう、お尻とかさ、いろいろ。これジョーカー知らん？スーサイドスクワットの。
Imagine picking the worst possible Joker to tattoo on yourself.
ジョーカー。
Sure, a mildly better one.
アインシュタインとか。いや、もう俺はもう堀氏に任してる。堀氏の先生に。
Oh, he's not even a tattoo artist. He just does those for shits and giggles. God damn. Even Japan is victim to the permanent sketchbook on skin. It's not really common, though, Codename. This is more of an odd man out. Usually when a Japanese person gets tattoos... Oh, I don't want to speak ill of people who I know who are otherwise nice people. But usually it's people of a relatively, how should I put it nicely, low social status. Like, you just don't have tattoos at all if you come from a nice family with actually, you know, present parents. And definitely not something like this. He has a many-vids. I don't know what a many-vids is. You're somewhat familiar with the Yakuza tattoo stuff? Well, I mean, we all know the look, right? Well, I say that as mine are clearly in plain view. So something like my tattoos, those are horimono. Horimono have a certain association because they're mostly patronized by the criminal class in Japan specifically. So there is that, and they come with certain limitations. They come with an understood social stigma. The patchwork shit just makes you look dumb. No one's going to mistake you for a gang member with that shit. However, people are going to question if you're just fucking stupid.
最初なんか最初の2個3個ぐらいまでは意味考えたりとかしてたけどもう思いが強い
Like even like he has facial tattoos. I'm just happy that the dude has an honest way to make a living.
強すぎてもな遊びやし一入れ墨なんて背中まだ途中やねんな今入れてる途中で背中は
Okay, so we may not want to rule out gang associations just yet. I mean, Ebisu. I wonder if Ebisu is I've never seen a Yakuza tattoo with Ebisu. I mean, he has so much shit done at this point, it doesn't really matter.
19だから21年前かなつなげていったっていうか俺はもうタトゥーやからさなんかあんまりこう何がとかはなくてただただ入れていったらこんな感じになってしまったって感じタトゥーやんかだから俺はあくまで遊びやなと思ってるから偏見あるからさやっぱ日本はそんな店には行かんとか
I mean, brother, I'm sorry. You don't get to complain about that after you do stupid shit like that. You're personally not a fan of tattoos. I think that tattoos are appropriate for certain contexts. There's a wrong reason to get tattoos, and there's a right reason to get tattoos.
言われるけど
I've not heard a single good reason from this dude, nor does it make any sense that he'd have so many tattoos done at that scale while aspiring to live in Japan. Dude is lucky that he lives in Osaka, which is, I don't know, fucking Portland, Japan.
言わんでええやんと思うやんこんな店には行かんとかな言われんねんけどなんでああいうの言っちゃうんだろうねみんなでもあんま嘘はつきたくないからさすごいね
This reminds me of a line that I've read on Encyclopedia Dramatica a long time ago. This is someone who is referred to as an American stuck in a foreigner's body. Dude just needs to move to Texas and run a barbecue shop there. That's it. Like he needs to get a place in Austin and just do barbecue, just, you know, roast belly, fucking pork belly there.
1日アルカリ性の液につけて油分解してくれるから鉄板にも愛着出てくる楽しようと思ったらな人間楽できるけどこういう基本なことができてないと商売うまくいかんのかなとかこうやって自分でやるのが一番いいんだろうね
And like he's obviously not a bad guy. He's diligent with his work.
洗ってる時にさあこの鉄板昨日あの人使ってたなみたいなあんな話したなみたいな結構酔っ払ってたなとかあの人みたいな
Okay, sure, you need to serve rice with your yakiniku, that makes sense. I think the problem with tattoos, especially in America, is that at some point they were cool, and then the people who wanted to pretend to be cool started getting a lot of tattoos, and therefore they made it uncool because there was obviously no barrier to entry, and now all of the pretentious dorks were also getting them, instantly making it uncool. It's like going to Japan. Going to Japan used to be for cool people, and now anyone can go because they know that Japan is just a place you can go to. And therefore it's no longer cool to go to Japan. Or rather, it's becoming rapidly uncool.
まあでも焼肉やってよかったかな。楽しかったらいいんじゃない。それが一番よ。何しとっても。いっちゃん大事じゃない。楽しくなかったらな。何してんやったらならへん。そう、アパレル19から34ぐらいまでやったのかな。一緒ぐらいに辞めたで、音楽と洋服屋さんは。俺洋服屋
Okay, yeah, so he comes from an art hoe background. That explains a lot.
転職やと思ってたから自分が。ほんまにもう辞めた。辞めようと思って。でも何もないやん俺。別に資格あるわけでもないし。で身なりもこれやし。どうしようと思った時に俺の母親が飲みやったらええやんみたいな感じやって。あんた酒好きやしみたいな。自分で酒場作ったら。
Holy shit, his mom is an aged gyaru. Holy shit.
そうそう。けどオープンして。
We have a tie between Heroes of Might and Magic and Ruined Nurse. I guess Ruined Nurse because we haven't played that in a while. I'll be the tiebreaker.
飲む側やったからさ。飲んでもらう側になった時に全然変わったな。何するにしても楽しくなかったよね。
Is that a skirt steak? Okay.
遊ぶのも仕事もやりがいや。でもちろんやったことない世界やったし焼肉ってだから毎日面白い。その洋服やってたのとかバーやってたのとかっていうのは今のこの仕事でもめちゃめちゃ生きてる。で俺の趣味のこう入れ墨のやつとかも飾ったりとかしてるからさ。
Interesting that he starts cleaning from the toilet. I mean, he does that in a safe manner, obviously, PPE and all, but normally you would probably do that in reverse.
Cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck.
Yeah, good night, sort of a demon. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, he puts his sign up. Again, it's good that he found a niche for himself, that he runs his own business. It's a little hole in the wall, but, you know, those are cutesy. Watch a little ball in the background. I'm telling you, transplant this man in Austin and he would fit right in. The chicken skin? Oh, no, that's small intestines, alright. I might need to adopt a adopt a bit for Seattle, probably same. I don't want to condemn anyone to Seattle, especially the way it is now. I think he would fit in much better in, like, Austin, Texas. I mean, I say that. I know for a fact that we have at least 3 Japanese tattoo artists, and one of the people related to them runs a pretty good Japanese restaurant. That is an absolutely morbid knife holder, if I do say so myself. Oh, okay, the good stuff is here. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the fact that it comes by default with the sauce. I like to mix it up a little bit so that I have a choice of dip, but sure. Oh, that's some liver there. Okay, okay, gotta do that nose to tail shit. You see, this is generally like very Osaka, very sort of modern, artsy fartsy. You have sort of that crowd. Not my how should I put this? Not my cup of tea. Not the company that I like to keep, just because I'm a stuffy fuddy-duddy. Not saying that something's better or worse, but there is a reason why I mostly keep to Kyoto. All right. Even the seedy parts of Kyoto are a little bit higher brow. Right, y'all voted for Ruined Nurse, and Ruined Nurse you shall receive. There's been an update to Ruined Nurse, by the way. Apparently the zombies are now voiced, sadly only in Korean. So be prepared, we will have to suffer spoken Hangul. I am personally not a fan, but the developer says that he doesn't have access to Japanese voice actors, so it is what it is. Snooze that ad real quick. Gonna capture that Ruined Nurse gameplay. Let's go Ruined Nurse, sure. Let's pull that category up. All right. Hospital brochure, custom nurse, extra story. We already covered that. Costumes. Always increase your state. I do like that, I have to say. The red one with the back boots is Onii-san's waifu? No. She does look nice. She does look nice, but I do not claim her. She was promised to me after the DMZ was created. I don't know about that. I don't self-insert into that context. I think Oni wife would object if I started bringing back Korean zombie nurses. What's in the coin shop? Anything new in the coin shop? Seems to be more of the same. Alright, we're just gonna run a regular survival mode, just for the sake of it. Start game, survival mode, just regular. Yeah, there's probably nothing to continue, right? Because the new story update is still... Activate hit physics, what is that? Remove corpses. Settings... Wonder what this does. Let's see. Alright, regular survival mode. Alright. It's gotten darker than I remember it. Alright, handgun damage, increased damage, penetrating shot, unlock magnum. Emergency medical kits, interesting. Increase Null's damage, increase Null's fire rate. We can just give her a shotgun off the beat. Do this, do this. Unlock the Magnum. Oh, we don't have ammo for the Magnum anyway, so we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go... Let's see, shooting, increase HP, increase movement speed, increase item drop rate, probability of items placed on the map, that's actually important. Let's spin a couple of these. Ammo location indicator, we don't need that. Automatically obtain stuff, that's good. Reload speed, yes. Can I get more? Oh yeah, I do have more magazine counts. There we go. We have a whole 1,000 left to spend. Penetrating shot. Let's go for that. Oh, penetration. Plug these into magnums and we're good to go. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to save points to open rooms. I am a dumbass. That's okay, the first 2 rounds are easy peasy street, so... Oh, okay. Okay. I see, I see. I think they didn't have bunny ears before. Are there any more here? It's pretty good directional audio too. Okay, I never paid attention to her recoil management. her animation just reverts back to shooting a handgun. This game dearly needs Japanese voice acting. Do I not have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. Alright, let's go check for ammo drops. Handgun ammo, handgun ammo. Yeah, I kinda fucked up with not opening any of the rooms. Which is not critical, but, you know, still not great. How many, 180 points? Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna Let's make sure to do that on the next one around, okay? Alright, we're still pretty good on ammo. We have a 19-round magazine, so I guess we're, pretending that we're running what, that's 19 rounds. Glock 17 with a base plate. A 17 with a stick. I like that my flashlight has no throw whatsoever. Like a single candela of throw. Look at this absolutely professional, unflinching tactical reload. Alright, we're getting some shotgun ammo, that's good. Should be able to open one of the rooms to use after this round. I remember when I was playing the story, I was paranoid that they're gonna keep getting up after I kill them, which they didn't. And I spent entirely too much time stuffing them into lockers and other locked spaces. Okay, magnum ammo. Okay, this is one of the later supply closets. I like that that they have full physics. That's the funny part. The hair physics were better before. Did we break that by enabling the thing that we enabled? I hope not. Gonna have to run this match and then do a double blind to check. Alright, we're gonna open this room. So it drops a... Call the ICC, there's misogynist violence against marginalized... First of all, these are not trans zombies, these are all natural Korean women. How dare you? Look at them pairs of big naturals. How dare you slander the girlies? This will not stand. Let's check over here for ammo. Handgun, still mostly handgun. I feel like the hair fucked up for some reason. Probably added a new hair mesh. This, I don't think there was all of this art on the walls too. It used to be a little bit more barren. Alright, let's go for the next one. Oh, we have a scalpel. I'll let them group up a little bit. Oh. How is surgery complete if you're... Never mind, I'm overthinking it. You look like you got things covered over here. Remaining creatures 5. The early game in the campaign is very good at squeezing you for ammo. At some point you kind of min-max the game. Stops being as urgent. I don't think I enjoy the voice acting. Like, I enjoy it a little bit, but then it's not Japanese and I stop enjoying it. Like, I really dislike hearing languages I don't understand. Provokes something fierce in me. We're still good on ammo. We really don't have a need to go anywhere else. Not like opening any of the rooms does anything for us outside of net us a little bit more ammo, which we realistically don't need yet. With Nell on shotgun duty, there's barely anything for us to do anyway. Goddamn, what is this flashlight? They need to work on the direction of the audio a little bit. Like, the gasps are coming from the correct direction, but the speech is not. We're starting to crowd her a little bit. It's probably reasonable, like it shouldn't be this free. Maybe you got any ammo? Used a very convenient collateral there. Oh yeah, one left somewhere. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's scavenge the ammo a little bit. I have 300 points. What do we do with 300 points? Right now, we're only getting relatively slow-moving mobs, so we're not really in dire need of things like magnums and whatnot. We don't really have the ammo to feed them anyway. You know what? I think we're going to buff Nell a little bit more. Just give her shotgun a little bit more oomph. And otherwise, we're just going to save our points for now. Alright, Nell damage. That should be enough. Alright. We have some more ammo over here. I'm going to wait for the rooms to start dropping the magnum and the shotgun ammo. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Okay. Okay, I am on whole duty. Thought I heard one crowning. Scalpel. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire. Down, girl. There's a hole over here. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not enjoying this update as much anymore. Alright, the aberrant audio is extremely well designed, unsettlingly so. I now suddenly desire a shotgun. How many goddamn of these holes are there? Alright, I'm gonna buy a shotgun with the next one. I don't care if I don't have the ammo for it yet. Yeah, sure you did. Good bent clanker. Yeah, sure. Alright, round over. Let's go collect our ammo. I'm buying a shotgun. I am just doing that. There we go. 250, shotgun damage, magazine count to the max. There we go. Fantastic. I don't care if it's a breach loaded double over under. It's now a 4. It now has a magazine capacity of 4. Don't question it. And I am going to buff it all the way up to being of Benelli capacity. Okay, lots of handgun ammo. Handgun, magnum ammo. Okay, we're gonna save that up. It's gonna come in use. It's gonna come in handy eventually. I think he evened out the flashlights because the shotgun used to have a better flashlight of the two. Let me test that. I think I'm imagining things. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We are going to retreat into the room. And we're just gonna snipe them from over here. We're just gonna listen for the footsteps, and whenever we hear the pitter-pattering of footsteps, we're just gonna start blasting. Like that. Damn, it sounds like she got him. We're just gonna keep camping the door. Oh no, the quiets have spawned. I wonder if the quiets react to her now. You got another thing coming if you think that I'm going out and coming out of here. She's pretty good at cutting them down. Up, I hear one. Okay. Damn, Nilla's out on Hoe Patrol. Alright, with 10 of them left, I don't think any aberrants are showing up. So we're just gonna explore... conventional culling over here. As I say that, quiet is gonna sneak up on me. But I heard one. Here, you got that? She's laying down some pretty effective violence on them, I do have to say. My compliments to the chef. Alright. Okay, a little bit of shotgun ammo. More shotgun ammo. We love to see it. We're probably not at a place where we would need a magnum. So what we can do is we can buff the... let's see, the damage, the capacity, and maybe the drop rate for items. I am firmly staying in my room. I refuse to go outside anymore. Okay. Shotgun. A little bit more damage, a little bit more capacity. Shotgun fire. I think we're fine with the fire rate for right now. Movement speed seems to be fine. Item drop rates. There we go. Alright, we should be good for now. Just gonna equip a shotgun right away. And into the room we go. Once all the aberrants are down, we can go and roam the halls freely. Oh, I hear one hatching. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is reduced. I don't know what changed. I know that she doesn't shoot them while they're still emerging, so... Oh, there she goes. Never mind. There was a buckshot greeting waiting for her right there. Damn, she was nice enough to drop some ammo. Down, girl. How many aberrants was that? I think I tracked 4. Up, no, I hear one more. Ah, there was one directly to the left of the doorway and one in front of us. I hear one more. I think I just did a tactical reload for the low of the game. Alright, cut that pie. Checker 6. I don't think they had bunny ears before. I don't remember them having that. Yep, that's a quiet, alright. What are you supposed to be? Oh, you're a scalpel. See, I preferred the names I gave them. Like, Tweaker. Chat disconnected, please wait for it to reconnect. Are we okay? I know there's no one on the YouTube side anyway, so I don't really care. Are we still good on Twitch? It's showing me as, streaming, and my bitrate seems to be fine. Successfully reconnected. Okay, just YouTube things. the black bunny girl suits are probably my favorite. So I just got finished cooking. Nice. What were you cooking? We're also just sort of cooking in a way. Fagoth, as my ambassador in Johan's chat, you need to encourage Johan to play this game. We need to finalize his heterosexual arc. Chicken thigh with Japanese curry on rice. Meal prep for about a week. Nice. The curry also keeps well, so yeah, solid choice on condiment there. Actually, I prefer mine a little bit on the spicier side, and then it sits there for about a day, and it gets that extra kick from it. That's very nice. Do I need magnums at this point? I don't think I do. Shotgun damage. Let's get more capacity in the shotgun. Let's give Nell a little bit more firepower too. So fire rate buff, and the rest goes into drop rate. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's load a 6th round into our over-under breech-loaded shotgun. Oh, it's gotten pretty fucking dark. I'm gonna stay in my room, please and thank you. Protect me, golden zombie bunny girl. Oh, lumens. I don't like the fact that I need to keep my flashlight off. It's very uncomfortable because I can't see into the hallway. But if I keep it on, the lumens are gonna start homing in on me. Up, there she comes. Never mind. Nell has got it. At some point, they're gonna start breaking through her anti-air. Oh! Alright, we're gonna attract a couple of quiets with that shooting. I hear one. I hear an aberrant. Thankfully they don't shoot, so we can just stand in the deadly funnel. Yeah, the ragdoll is great. The ragdoll is fantastic. That's why I give her the shotgun. Oh, I hear another aberrant coming. And I hear one more. You need to do like an overkill in DPS for them to properly ragdoll. Like they need to get all of the pebbles of buck in order to get properly launched. Like you'll only launch them at a certain damage threshold. That's a lot. That's actually quite a bit. I don't know why so many aberrants are coming. Alright, at this point we should only have lumens. I'm gonna switch over to the handgun. Cut this corner. There's quite a bit of loot over here. Alright, if there were any lumens, I think Nell got them. So, I think a number of people here haven't seen this game before, so I'm gonna break down the premise for you. This is survival mode that sits on top of a story mode. The story mode is that you are an internet technician that aspires to install internet in an abandoned and zombie-infested hospital. And this is Nell. She is, she's the one who called us in. She's not normally in zombie bunny girl mode. That's just a nice thing that we get to have now. But she is friend. Nell is friend and pretty handy with a shotgun. And your zombie nurses come in a number of flavors. So you have the basic shambling nurse zombie. We call those receptionists. There is Scalpel, a slightly faster shamble and has a scalpel for her name to stab you with. There is the Quiet, affectionately called Tweakers, who will pursue any sound signature. Usually it's the sound of your gun firing. Who else do we have? We have Aberrants that pop out of a ground-based orifice and just run at you. They don't have a lot of health, but they do hurt if they reach you, and they move pretty fast. Lumens react to your flashlight being on, which is kind of a big deal when, you know, there's very little ambient light. There's also what's referred to as overdose. Overdose is just a very respectable and tall lady with a big HP pool. Well, rather, two big HP pools, if you know what I mean, but yeah. And the point of basic survival mode is to just, well, do this, survive. You run around, you have a jolly old time. And you collect whatever ammo you get from the RNG gods. And that's about it. But yeah. I'm going to increase the magazine count even further. And we're going to buff Nell as well. More so on damage than on fire rate. I think her fire rate is fine. What else do I... You know what, we can do with the damage buff too. On the next round, we're going to unlock a Magnum. So that we can do a proper big iron LARP. Yeah, the meta is to stay in this office in particular because it's the most easily defendable point, because Nell is right outside to keep us safe. And we mostly have to worry about shamblers, well, not shamblers, the aberrants running in, and we have a nice convenient choke point.
접수하시겠어요?
And we have to keep the flashlight off so that the lumens don't hone in on us, because even if they don't have direct visibility of the flashlight, they just keep moving towards our flashlight whenever it's on.
수술이 필요해. 제가 도와드릴게요.
Silence has fallen? What the hell? Billions must be quiet?
수술이 필요해. 안 돼.
I hear another aberrant.
내가 사라져.
Yup, there she goes.
잘라내겠어요. 안 돼.
See, I would like to have a proper endless mode, but if we could retain Nell. Because the hardcore survival mode removes Nell as a sentry, and it's less fun. Because I can't just sit in a room and watch her mow them down. So yeah, this is Ruined Nurse. I'm not mid-maxing the speedrun time. I'm not going out of my way to make it difficult for me. I'm playing the game as intended, as you can see. I'm just here to enjoy the jiggle physics. It's basically my personal jiggle joint. And I hear an aberrant popping.
제가 도와드릴게요. 끝이야.
Yep, another one's running up.
접수하시겠어요?
2 of them. 3. Oh, okay, that's new. So on death, they no clip through the floor as if to simulate them, you know, thawing or melting. Apparently, if you give them an odd angle as they fly away, they'll do that. That's the first time I've seen that, but that's pretty cool. As if you send them hard enough to move like a skipping stone. When they start no-clipping through the floor, their physics are turned off, so they'll just do that. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, there's like 9 of them left. So we're gonna switch over to our handgun, mop up the stragglers. There we got 5 left. That's the Lumen over there. You can tell them apart by the gigantic tactical flashlight and the glowing eyes. If we get enough people who are interested, I can do a rerun of the campaign, because it's been a while since I've played it, and the campaign is actually very serviceable. Mind you, this is done by like a single dev. A single indie dev develops the whole thing, and this is another Itiru game, so it's all killer, no filler. As his products usually are. There's a reason why I wishlist every one of his games and always buy it like the day it's out. Will I complete all of the games? Probably not. Why, hello there. Let's see if we can't... No? Let's move you over there. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Alright, Nell is probably powerful enough that she doesn't need any buffs. So we're probably just gonna buy the Magnum and just throw some points at it, and that's about it. Unlock the Magnum, increase the damage, increase the magazine count. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Now if anyone tries to run up on us in our little safe space over here, we're just gonna prosecute them with a big iron. I think there's only like a total of 10 rounds anyway. We can do a little roaming. Let's try to cut down on the aberrants that we allow to run loose. Got her. Like, realistically, the aberrants are the fastest moving target anyway. So they're the only ones I should be acutely aware of. 2 more nests that haven't been triggered yet. Oh, that's an overdose. Why do I reject you? Do I? Listen, it's not like that. Let's talk about it. Oh, hi. Alright, it's getting a little spicy. I'm gonna switch over to the shotgun, and I'm gonna revert back to my fort. Sorry, no girls allowed. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, that's a problem. Let's turn the lights off. Let's not attract the lumens if we don't have to. Hold it in, you say? Ah, I hear an aberrant. I hear one more. It's getting a little crowded. It's probably I think round 10 is the last one. That's why we have overdoses here. Face first into the door frame.
접수하시겠어요?
Damn it, I wanted to score a long distance headshot. I think I hear one more.
따끔할 거예요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 안 돼.
Alright, there's less than 15 of them left. We can just manually mop this up.
끝이야. 끝이야. 안 돼. 안 돼. 이리 오세요.
Did I hear one more? I did hear one more. There we go.
안 돼.
I will not suffer in modestly in modestly dressed women.
안 돼. 안 돼.
Never mind that I was the one who picked out the custom outfits.
끝이야.
We find an overdose? You're probably no, you're a Lubin. Where is the overdose? I know that there was an overdose in that corridor over there. Let's see if we can find her. Wait, this was not the final round? The overdose would have been somewhere over here. Are you the overdose? No, you're just regular bunny girl sized. I think I gave the overdoses some kind of unique dress, but I forget which one it was. Maybe you? Like the metallic red? She is kind of tall. Yeah, I kind of forget. I gave them some kind of standout outfit, although maybe the overdose already despawned. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Wait, round 10 is no longer the final round. Do we just keep going? I guess we just keep going. We have some points to spend. We already basically one-shot everything with a big iron anyway, so the damage buff probably won't do much for us. Let's see. Rate of fire and reload rate, probably. And do a little bit more on the reload rates there, and give Nell a damage buff. She pretty much one-taps anything anyway, but it is funny, which is reason enough to do something. All right. Let's rock and roll. Oh, I hear one of them. Whoa! Careful there, girl. Watch that crossfire. Ah, she does have a big metallic bikini. That's. How is she? There we go. Why do I reject you? You're a little tall for me. I'm not quite, you know, I'm not quite short king territory, but I'm like, you're the one who's gonna throw shade at me, okay? Like who? But I want to wear high heels. Dropped some ammo, that was nice. Oh no, oh no, 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 down girl, down. Let's reload. Alright, that one down. Alright, let's go back into the pillow fort. That's adventurous enough for one outing. Bring out the boomstick. I don't think I've seen a single lumen. I really like the voice acting change. When they were just mute ragdolls, it was kind of humorous, but it got old real quick. I think the voice acting will get stale at some point. That's why we need Japanese VA for this. I don't care if it's AI. Please, please, Atiru, give me Japanese voiceovers, and I will play this over and over again. I will replay the campaign if you give me Japanese voice acting. I am not sure if we've burned through all of the aberrants. I think I shot like 4. Ah, I hear one more. I hear one more hatching. Be gone, sot! None shall penetrate my incel fortress. Yeet! I think I shot her simultaneously with the Nell. I think one more is running this way. It doesn't sound like she's running anymore. Yeah, I think Nell got all of them. So we're just gonna help her mop up. And more here? Oh, there's another receptionist. Alright, any quiets would have been drawn out by the gunfire. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Okay, so I remembered correctly. So this is an overdose. The ones in the metallic bunny girls golden bunny girl suits are the overdoses. And realistically, all they do is just, you know, be tall and I guess cause mental damage to the short kings. Damn, that's quite a pile up you got here. See, they'll pursue the point of origin of a sound once you produce one. There we go. Yay, we beat it. Nice. This creature killed. I think they should probably delineate between my kills and Nell's kills because I think she killed way more of them. To title. Yes, I want to exit. Thank you. I wonder if they do reshuffle the main menu nurses. Active hit physics. Like what is that? I need more details on that. Extras, coin shop. What we have 36 coins. What do we do with the 36 coins? Extended pistol magazine, but that's normal mode only. So as in like what? Just story mode? Colorable shoes. Okay, I guess that's kind of important. Let's buy that. Bunny girl costume for Bosal. Bosal doesn't really appear in survival mode. Abyssal school Delcy. Sure, let's buy the rest too. May as well be completionist about it. Skin colors, let's buy some of those. Increase movement speed, increase extra pockets. Yeah, so I don't feel like redoing normal mode again with the Korean voiceover. If we get enough people who want to, I guess I can have that as a sub goal eventually. Lumens quite overdose. Okay. She's overdosed on snacks. And yeah, these are which of the hairs did we have glitch out on us? I feel like it was the long letdown hair. Probably this one. Which is a shame. I like the way that hair looks. Yeah, tight ponytail, that also works. A little bit of a bob going on there, nice. Aberrant. Yeah, aberrants we only have in bunny girl suits, so there's that. Overdose also only bunny girl suits, and oh right, we have shoe colors for them now. Check on hair, yeah, gloss. Yeah, let's have it glossy, sure, why not? So this is Ruined Nurse, the more you know. Now you know to want to ask me to play this game on occasion, and you know what, I'll happily oblige. I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. Okay. Let's continue shooting the shit. I don't feel like being very try-hard today, so... I should have started this poll a little bit earlier. Wait, I have Doom on here, but I don't think it's completed because I've never played it on PC, and it's going to take a while to install because it's 70 gigs. So that one's probably a treat for another day. What do we want to play Heroes? I mean, I would have been playing Heroes either way, although I'm not really enjoying Inferno anymore, just because the map I started is kind of basic and very limited. So not really terribly enjoying the state of the game right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play some heroes. Sure, why not? It's sort of flavor of the month, but not really. Heroes of Might and Magic, old era. Let's give it a moment. I'm just going to continue my campaign. I'm not terribly invested in it. Maybe if we finish playing it right now. The game mode is limited in the sense that you only get one hero per player. So, at the very least, we don't have to spend a lot of time, you know, hunting down each individual faction and their multitude of heroes as they keep rebuying them from the damn tavern, because taverns are banned as a construction. That's not the category we're supposed to have. We're supposed to have heroes. There we go. Hopefully I'm not obstructing too much of the screen, because if I am, well, damn, that's too bad. I can reduce the enemy girls somewhat. So I've lost... Oh, I remember this now. I lost most of my stacks in a pitched battle with an enemy hero. So there is that. There is that. Where do you go? Common item, Carapace. Do I not know Carapace on my own? Spell power +1, attack +1. Are you not Borealoth? I feel like the Borealoth parts used to be a set. I guess they're not anymore. Okay. So yeah, we need to chill the fuck out a little bit, because we kind of took significant casualties. So we're just gonna chill. We're gonna see if we can't do some building. We have an elf city. Well, for lack of a better distinct, it's more of a druid city, but you know what I mean. What a shame. What a shame about what? What are you lamenting, Codename? I don't have the construction here as leveled out as I would like. We have a dungeon town now too, actually, which we can't build because we've spent all of our resources, which is fine. We should get a hearty helping of gold every day, which is nice. Chanting a magic scroll they can grant. Levels up the visiting player. Don't mind if I do. Oh, everything else is built out anyway. So I don't really need to bother building out this particular town. You, on the other hand, still need what? Really, 5 ore? We can get 5 ore like nothing. I'll even pay money for the 5 ore. There we go. Burning burrows. You'll love to see it. Let's get you over here. I've still not figured out what this army does, because in Heroes 5, you operated on like a summoning cycle where you operate off of high initiative. Mycelium roots. Allows here to travel to a city of their choice under their control. Okay. And I'm still short on all of that. Let's just let the resources accumulate. Let's not be spendthrifts, because we're also just gonna buy out entire armies right now. Alright, we take the red parasites. I think we go overgrown locust. Chanter, I think? No. Celian scorpions. Menacing reavers, maniacal reavers. Pyroboros, and Hive Huntress. That looks about right, and if it's not right, well then damn. Okay, I think I managed to clock it in correctly. Alright, what are we looking here at here? This. They're kind of held back by the fact that they only have one ranged unit, and that's the Pyroboros, which I kind of get because they have very good traversal on a lot of units, so they have like pseudo ranged units. But let's compare that to these. Like, they have fawns that are like, they start out as a ranged unit off the beat. So Leeching Hop takes 2+1 per 6 units of the stack's mana from the enemy hero. Mana is transferred into this creature's hero if present. What does the other one do? Generates 1 focus charge per battle. Okay, focus charge is actually more valuable than just raw mana, especially for casters. We can't really make full use of these. Enemy attacks this creature in melee. 1 unit from the attacking stack dies. Works on creatures up to tier 5. Yeah, I'll take it. We do not have the mermaids yet. Herbomancers, and we don't have this upgraded yet. I'm kind of hyped for the. You can't see it behind me, but there's a phoenix. Damn. How do I show? Like, you can't see it yet. There's a pyre. Can I not get more information on the pyre? I guess I can't. Well, just know that there are phoenixes here. There. Let's construct this. We're gonna have to wait a day to buy off of here. Although we can do the cheese now. We can get a shit ton of black dragons who are immune to magic, and then we just cheese everyone with Armageddon. Yeah, because they have full magical immunity. Magic immunity 5, immune to tier 5 and wait, what? Just tier 5 and lower spells? I mean, isn't I need to check if Armageddon is a tier 5 spell. Let's see, what's the difference? Dragonflight moves to any hex, dealing 100% basic attack damage. But that's like a special ability that needs to activate. Okay. Higher attack. This is higher defense. I would kind of prioritize defense on something that's unkillable by conventional means. Troglodytes. They'll have Vicious Spit as an alternative attack. I kind of like them to have a little bit of survivability. Infiltrator. Bleak Infiltrator. Staggering hit. Attack prevents the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Kinda cool. Okay. What do you do? Draconic Blade. Melee attack does double damage. Swift Strike. You seem to be effectively identical except for movement distance. Minotaurs. This is going to be a stationary army, so like there's not a lot of sense overthinking this. Medusa Queen. I kind of like the petrification attack, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely would overinvest into the black dragons though. Now that I think about this, why don't I just town portal to the next town over here to collect my army? There we go. Do I have everyone I need over here? I do. No, I do not. Or do I? I do. Okay. This one we still need to build out. Okay, so less of a priority for right now. Hydra. Hydras are kind of cool. Let's see. Regeneration. Do both of you regenerate? No. Tonic Hydra. It would be nice to to run the Black Dragon. You know, Black Dragons and Phoenixes as a primary attack unit. That would be kind of cool. What are we doing for stacks? We're still kind of low. I would like us to collect at least another week's worth. But what we can do in the meantime is end our turn here. And we can teleport all... Well, first of all, we need to spend some points, actually. We need to spend some points. Evolve, adapt, overcome. Upgrading your hive creatures cost less than 10%. Natural selection. External dwellings in the area can produce upgraded units. We already have that. Enact law. Chance for morale luck triggering for friendly creatures increased by 1% for each point of their morale and luck respectively. Provides a one-time allotment of 7,000 golden ore. Not terribly interesting. I guess. All right, what can we do here? We can just learn the rest of it, I guess. I don't know why we would need the rest of these spells. It's not like terribly useful. Ah, no, never mind. We can't even learn them. We don't have enough astrology points. We don't believe in astrology hard enough. All right. Time to start pillaging. A gem mound. Well, y'all better have some gems in there. If I find coal, I'm gonna be very angry. Oh, a gold mine. Ooh, another castle. A neutral town, you say? Pretty populated. Gives golden gems after defeating the guards. Yeah, sure. I would like to defeat your guards. Never mind, someone already did it. Yeah, sure. Ore storage. Pauper Knight Order. What the hell is that? Training was successful. I gained a level. Sure. You're a little underdeveloped, so let's build stuff, I guess. You know what? Dungeon is probably the faction that I would be more interested in compared to, you know, the current state of Inferno, just based on what I'm seeing. Circle of Life. Already pillaged? Okay. Let's build this one out. I'm interested in getting access to dragons as soon as possible. And I just need a little bit of gems for that. Okay. Let's build the stuff that's less expensive, and we're also going to go and get our stacks, because next day is Monday. Let's go defense. Because I am kind of annoyed at the ease with which I've been losing units. Alright, just buy all of this. We have enough to buy out the next one too. And since I don't have a tavern, I need to go and collect them by hand. Mildly infuriating. What do you do? Protective Roots. Targets enemy creature, becomes immune to magical damage. I don't think so. No. Herbomancer it is. Oh no, wait. Ah, that's... Why is that? Why is it unavailable? Oh, because the dwelling is not built, I see. Needs 20 wood. Surely I can afford 20 wood. There we go. Get me my ayahuasca shaman this instance. Murmurmancer. I like that there's also a kitten. We need to do some work over here. Let's do this. Fantastic. Very good. Just going to accept that result by default. Level 21, thank you. Is the inventory in the artifact merchant stay static between like all of the cities? Grants constant flight. That is kind of cool. Holy Sigil of the Second Man. What the hell is that? Grants all unlearned sub-skills of the following skills. Often summon avatar, siegecraft, combat. Not terribly interested. Flask of Oblivion. All negative effects on friendly creatures last -1 turn. Ooh. Ignore restriction on casting the same school of magic twice. I love ignoring restrictions. It's my favorite thing ever. I sell some shit. Surely there's stuff I'm not using. Really? 0? That's what you're gonna pay? God, you're such a bitch. I probably shouldn't have sold that. That's actually a piece of shit. I don't want that. Alright, I can buy this now. Where do I put you? What is the... okay, this is the appropriate field for that. Hell yeah. Because I can multicast. I can cast like 3 spells per turn now, so... this benefits me greatly. Sure, let's go spell power. You are a boundary limit, right? Petrified Memorial, that gives you nothing. Dimension Door. Can I Dimension Door over here? Why can't I Dimension Door over here? Did they change the rules on how Dimension Doors work? Fine, I'll just go back to my town and collect my army. Fine, be that way. We're not gonna reach it in 1 turn, but that's not a problem. Check if we need to build anything. We do not. We need to build this. Ooh, we got lots of astrology points. I guess that does something. Law. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage, sure. Alright, we can go here on foot. I collect you. And... there's not really another army to collect just yet, so the other ones are still accumulating. So what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna town portal to the farthest town that we have. Alright, so this is an area boundary. We're gonna go into someone else's territory from here. Which we do have the numbers to do. We're not really wanting in that regard. Yeah, just accept results. We just shat on them. Okay, we just need to find the green hero and shit down his neck. We have an influx of wood. I don't really see the sense in overspending right now. Just build what you can build, leave the rest. And there you are, Necropolis. Get fucked. I love that we have auto battle. What you got there? Really? Not even like basic dwelling upgrades? God, you are such a fucking bum. Where's the owner of this shithole? There he is. I guess I could just get that for free. See, this is a more interesting dwelling than the infernal one. I feel like it does more. Bloated mansion. Looks more interesting lore-wise too. Oh, there you are. Oh, so you approach me. Hold up, hold up, hold! No, I wanted to... Oh. Oh, is that so? No, 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 we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. Interesting, so he allegedly has a better army than I do. But we're gonna see if I can't hack it manually. Doesn't seem to have that much of a better army, if I do say so myself. Why the fuck is all of my shit blocked? Excuse me? Where's all my mana? No, my mana is full. Why can't I use spells? He has some kind of fucking... Why are all of my spells blocked? That's not fair. Is that why I'm supposed to lose? Surely. You are pretty dangerous to work with. What is that traversal speed? Holy shit. I think we did a fucky wucky, but an oopsie poopsie if I dare say so. We're just gonna, yeah, there's no checkpoint. Well, shit, I'm gonna lose like a whole week of progress. Yeah, I wasn't ready for him just completely negating my entire spellbook. He must have some kind of magic blocking artifact that's just, you know, total in its effect. Which is unfortunate. You know what, let's start from scratch. We have this as a save game. I'm not particularly enjoying Inferno as just a logic of faction. Let's go to our safe place of playing Necropolis. Let's pick a map or template. The hell is Anarchy? Single AI player, you know what, that's fine. Hive Schism Dungeon. Let's go Necropolis. I want to go to my happy place. And we go for the one with the maximum necromancy. Skeleton growth, undead pet. Masterful Berserk is cool to have. +5 necromancy power, okay. Does anyone have better necromancy power than you? Lich growth. I don't like specific +5. Funerella. Milosa the Golden. You know what? Just for the silly name, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna take her. Picks bands, okay. Random weak effect, start. Let's go for this one. Let's go. Surely if I play Necropolis, I can't fumble this. I just need to stack into diplomacy as early as possible. Okay. Rebru up. Friendly Necropolis creatures deal 10%, take less % damage on native terrain, restore 4 mana per battle, plus 500% to heroes maximum necromancy energy. Oh, they hard capped the necromancy again. I love how this was just unilaterally marked as an unfun thing to do, and then they decided, yeah, let's just do that all over again. What was that thing that everyone was mad about during Heroes 5? Ah, yes, us hard capping necromancy. Let's... Yeah, we can't afford battle just yet. So we're just gonna collect whatever is free. The bank. We do have a tavern, right? We do have a tavern. Not a fan of this particular hero. Although, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. I may want to reconsider. Yeah, I probably need the second guy either way. Alright, let's go for this. That way we, at the very least, will have ranged units. Ranged units are the backbone of a necromancer army. As you pile these guys up as high as you can. And get some, can we put some law down? No law that I care about. Let's hire out a second hero. Sure, why not? All right, and let's send you to explore wherever we can explore without getting killed. Honestly. Which is not a lot. The map seems to be pretty densely populated. We may need to chill for a bit. If anything, I think we're gonna offload the units to you. Yeah, there's just not a lot to do. Because I can't go anywhere, because every direction is a fight. Except for the portal. A throng of hobbits. Yes, we're gonna get access to necromancy all of the time, so we can relegate that to a secondary upgrade priority. Bone exchange, kennels, quiet pavilion. I'm gonna say bone exchange because grave robbers have a long-reaching melee attack at least. Easy battle against 100 skeletons, you say? What is in my combat magic book? Not a lot to work with. Not great. This looks like it's more my speed. Yeah, destroy them at the price of 7 rights, you say. Let's battle manually, see if we can't juice this a little bit more. Keep you over here, grave robbers over here. And what are our options here? Yeah. decrease your travel speed. You're just gonna guard, you're gonna wait, you're gonna shoot. Let's see if we can't cheese this. You got one of those long-range ones, right? Let's see. You wait. You guard. You guard. Shackles. Cannot counterattack. We're gonna wait for that one. Unnatural calm. That's also 1 round duration. You are gonna guard. You're also gonna guard. You're gonna shoot. We aim for 0 casualties. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna wait. Now, we shackle. Still no dice. We move you over here. Motherfucker, single casualty. You know what? It's better than whatever the auto battler offered us, so not bad regardless. Counterattack disabled. Okay, what do we get in terms of... Oh, right, they also gain a temporary population. I forgot about that. Did I get to raise it? Does the music suck or is it broken? I think there's just not a lot of it. It's not very intrusive. Not big on defeating guards yet. Alright, we have our building figured out. How are you doing today, Notary? Yeah, sure. No. I don't like accepting casualties, especially not on ghosts. So we're just gonna camp you up over here. You go here, you go here. None of you are ranged, so we're just gonna slow you the hell down. We're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. We're gonna see which flank they try to attack across. Move up over here. So yeah, the music is very, very slight. I did turn it down as well. Just because, you know, it's music, who gives a fuck? I understand that it's not on, I would say this, it's not on par with the original Might of Magic franchise music, that's what I'm gonna say. +2 speed, let's speed you up. Let's wait. Oh right, they have that long-reaching tail. Let's just kill the rest of you. We lose 2 dogs, that's unfortunate, but not world-ending. And no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do this. We're gonna thin you out. Do you also have a long-reaching attack? Need to adjust some shit in life. You're waiting on a help ticket, and I think you'll learn how to caramelize onions. That sounds like a set of very solid plans. It's good that you have recognized the need to make adjustments and that you're making them. That's highly admirable. Most people usually just sink without ever realizing what was wrong, or that anything was wrong. He's gonna hit my fucking skeletons. No, he hit the wraiths. That's okay. I'd say we did okay-ish. Like, not fantastic, but not too bad. Expert necromancy. -1 morale and luck. Eternal service grants a new ability, restores HP to a friendly target undead. Can revive the fallen. Am I gaining any numbers? I'm not tracking anything. It gives me 0 feedback on how many undead I'm getting. Also, I think I should be immune to morale effects, if I recall correctly. Just take this free stuff, thank you. Alright, we can send you back to town, and we're gonna have discount store brand Mad Hatter explore the rest of this map. Sure, sight radius, why not? It's not like you're good for much other than carrying shit. I didn't spend a lot of time, well, I spent no time on it today, but I'm looking at what's happening with the whole hantavirus thing. Because realistically, right now, there's just not enough information to tell what's going on. So far, all I've done is I've opted out of going to the office for a couple of weeks. Sort of cleared it with my management saying, hey, something's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna work the same full-time schedule I do, which is usually like, you know, office hours plus anyway. So it's not like I'm time thieving from my company. I'm just not gonna come into the office. The sort of the 4 to 3 days I do normally come in. Gains luck minus tier 5 nightshade spells. Do I really need this fuck? Like, realistically, do I plan to run him as anything? I probably don't, that's the thing. Like, let's have him be a lucky fuck, sure. Means 25% gold from the global map, yeah. So that's good, since he's gonna be going around and picking shit up. All you know is the World Health Communist said ivermectin bad again, so holding on to some ivermectin for now. So, fast tip. you can just buy veterinary ivermectin on Amazon, and you can just have that. Just have it in your stockpile, just in case. I'm not suggesting you use it for anything, I'm just telling you that you can have it. Yeah, that's the big reason for my concern, is that, oh, the WHO says that there is no reason for concern. Motherfucker, the WHO was not right on a single thing they said during early COVID. Like, they have an impressive failure rate. Not a single fucking thing they said during early COVID turned out to be correct. Them saying that it's not a big deal is actually a gigantic reason for my concern. These are not competent people. I do not trust what they say. I kind of want power liches, but at the same time, I'm not sure it's frugal to go that way just yet. You learn what phenazepam is? You don't want that? Phenazepam? Sounds awfully familiar. Phenazepam. That is a psychotropic tranquilizer, if I recall correctly. It's a very strong downer, usually used in psychiatric care. Going for one last hurrah for world communism with the hantavirus. Nobody's forgetting the bust of Lenin that Klaus Schwab, in that Schwab quote photo. You're deeping into some deep lore that I'm not aware of. Soviet benzos? Oh, that explains why I know it. Long half-life, brutal, blackout risk, cheap and stable. I mean, that probably explains why it's used in Russian psychiatry to this day. Mostly in asylums. Yeah, when those people say care, they don't really mean care. It's more of a pacification. Oh, right, because the full name is benzodiazepam. It all makes sense now. No, we have to kill you. Oh, no, those are unacceptable casualties. We're manualing. I can run this shit better. Say you up over here, say you up over here. You are the vanguard, you follow here. Right, neither one of you is a ranged unit, right? Yes, okay. We're gonna slow you down as much as possible because you are probably a bigger hazard. Ah, I thought as much. Shwoom. Place you over here. Let's run you up over here. Yeah, generally anything the Soviets would have found fit for human consumption is not something that you want to engage with as a rule of thumb. Ooh, that's kind of a low damage rate. I'm not fully on board with that. You bitch. Really? High morale off of that? Tug you down. Let's see if I can't... No, I cannot, okay. But at the very least, I'll make sure that the Power Lich kills it. There we go. I don't like that this guy has traversal like that. I'm kind of uncomfy with it. Wait. Motherfucker. Just gonna wait, because I still want to thin the herd slightly. My grave robbers are not doing shit. We have 88 skeletons. How many do we get from this? I feel like we're not getting shit. You know? Like, are we getting anything back at all? Are we not supposed to be, like, you know, raising new warriors from the fallen? The fuck is this shit? Town portal takes 3 points. Dimension door doesn't work the same way it used to, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Listen, I am not definitively saying that something is happening, because there's simply not enough information to tell. Do a full count of your units and start taking notes during and after combat? That's probably the play, yeah. Because there seems to be no UI that supports any kind of feedback about that, which is not great. I understand early access game, all that jazz. Why? I'm just gonna capture that on the next turn. But yeah, all I'm doing for the next 2 weeks is I'm just avoiding public places, and that's about it. Like, I'm not gonna panic, I'm not gonna make a big thing out of it. I'm just gonna not go to places where I'm in close proximity with other people for a couple of days, or a couple of weeks. And I'm gonna see how it pans out. I'm gonna make sure that they track down and contract trace everyone who got away. I'm not sure I feel what you're selling me. Let's go for Quiet Pavilion. Alright, which ones? Howl of the Banshee forces target creature to move to a random free hex if possible. Nightmares. Attack curses the target. That's all I need to know. Okay, we seem to be growing our numbers ever so slightly. Alright, let's remember this. We have 122 skeletons, 16 wraiths, and 30 dogs. Let's see what we get from this. No, we're manualing this shit. I can run this better. You go here, Lich goes here, you go here. Dog goes on this front. I do need more offensive spells. I am gimping myself by not proactively working with my spell book. I'm very obviously not running a stats first build. Oh, you're waiting, are you? Okay then, wait. Oh, you're gonna wait? You're gonna wait? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Wraiths are relatively cheap. We're gonna whittle you down from a range, and that's when we send the dogs in. Acceptable. Alright, let's take note. 122, 30, 21, 10. Let's go direct supervision. Ah, okay, so we did get some skeletons out of that. Yeah, we now have 144 skeletons. So everyone else is about the same. Dread Knights. We're not ready to recruit Dread Knights just yet. Oh boy, what do I need from you? I probably need to build up at least the passive resource shit. Enact law. What the hell are you? You are peasant. What is that attrition rate? That is abysmal. Just gonna do this. Like, there is absolutely no way. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Ghoul? Huh? Beloved piglet loves his pet so much that he can't live without it normal. Wait, so what does that... Okay. This is a new mechanic. This creature enhances itself at the beginning. I attacked a peasant stack, and the peasant stack turned into a ghoul. Which is apparently an undead. I guess we have confirmed that the castle faction is actually Polish. I guess it happens if you kill enough of them. Look at your peasants now, look at me. Your peasants are now ghouls. Basically, I'm not sure if that has to do with me or with just how that stack operates. Oh, that's angry. We're gonna just... okay. They just get 2 turns to move around for some reason. What do I shoot that? And okay, so if I kill enough of them, they're like reverse goblins from Heroes 5. There, if you killed more than 50% of the stack, they would defect to the enemy. Here, I guess it's they do that, whatever they do. interesting. Wait, but do I get to raise any of them? Upgrade outside of cities, provided the army already contains the upgraded version. Upgrading may vary in cost. Friendly creatures gain 2 HP. Grants a new global map spell, allows interaction with any controlled city, enabling transfer of creatures to and from that city. That's actually more valuable for our needs. What the fuck even? What did I just see? I don't think I got to raise any of them, too. Alright, I'm just operating purely on magic scrolls, like I don't even know any spells natively. It doesn't tell me if it's a ranged unit or not. It's a ranged unit. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not very, very fantastic. Oh, and they get high initiative, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. That explains the damage numbers that we've seen. Well, hopefully I can thin them out a little faster. Unnatural calm. Let's do this. Have it do minimal damage. Really? We lose a dog too? We have 94 sight. Huh. Wait, what did I just do? I pressed the button. Raising undead off. How do I turn it on though? Raising undead. I need to turn it on like a toggle? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go back to my town. So, this is deeply upsetting. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Alright, let's send you back. Anything we can do with the amount of law we currently have? Cities generate 20% more law points, yeah, sure. Alright, let's actually build a mage guild, because we cannot continue like this. And we can't rely on scrolls as our primary source. There we go, that's much better. Guillotine is okay, and National Calm, Despair, pretty okay. I would like, some kind of proactive spell if I can. Lightning Bolt seems good. Does not affect Kirin, that's fine. We need Twilight as soon as possible. So, we need a tier 3 Mages Guild. Just gonna unlock this right now. And we don't have anything to recruit. We can go fight these melee skeletons. Get the fuck out. How do we sustain fucking casualties from a single stack of melee skeletons? I understand that there's an amount of math involved, but I just don't trust your math. Because, like, see, I can't, okay. I don't have the mana to cast that, that's great. Target creature, I'm just gonna do this to them. Wow, that did nothing. That is fantastic. I'm gonna focus on hexes. Gee golly, I can't wait to cast again with my 3 mana points. Alright. You can't wait any longer. We're gonna pull you back, because you're gonna get hurt. He's fucking dedicated. Oh, never mind. He went for the grave robbers. Which is actually not bad. Probably the most useful thing you can do right now. You know, at the very least, we lost 0 skeletons. Yay. I don't think I gained any skeletons from that. That kind of sucks. Oh, by the way, Notary, were you here for Ruined Nurse? The developer added Korean voice acting. I don't know how to feel about that. On the one hand, voice-acted nurses that moan as you interact with them is kind of cool, but it's also Korean. So there's that. This is a randomly generated map, isn't it? It has to be. Arcane spells, gemstone mine, okay. Alright, it's starting to look up a little bit. It's a guarded mine? Guess not. Mine now. Resource depot, marketplace. We need to build a marketplace. I was kind of stalling on that for a bit. Let's get ourselves a little bit more gold. Is that just a free necropolis? The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just take the necropolis? I have 2 necropoli. Fine, fuck it, I'll take it. It's not like I don't have the stacks for it. I do not have town portal yet, right? A town portal requires hero level. I need 1 more astrology point for that. Can I kill something around here? Ooh. Purdy. What does it do? Oh, -1 to enemy luck. I like that. Warrior's belt. Healing water is like functionally useless for me. Wise owl. Teaches a visiting hero a skill. We don't necessarily want to learn random skills because that can ruin our build. Gonna meet our gal over there halfway. Alright, resource depot gives 1 mercury per day, treasury, requires fortification, additional passages, traps, additional stack of creatures. Easy battle, you say? I don't know, I keep taking casualties in these so-called easy battles of yours. Can the 2 of you pass each other or not? Alright, let's see. +1 knowledge, sure. +1 defense versus +1 attack. I'd probably keep the attack one. Alright, you go collect your free XP for no reason. Research laboratory, okay. I don't know what they're researching there, but must be important. Treasury. Gives 2,000 gold per day. Tomb of the Warrior. Ooh, I can have Dread Knights now. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna build this to give us some more resources. And can it, okay. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade you. Oh, there you go. In case I missed it, legal advisors help migrants pose as gay to get asylum, undercover BBC investigation finds. I did hear about that, yes. I did hear about the asylum seekers having to pretend to be prison gay. They even provide them like a story about their gay lover and whatnot, like the whole 9 yards. I guess that the izat that they gain from that outweighs the shame of being gay. Maybe you're obsessing over the wrong thing, but you remember Skeleton Flood, and you kind of missed it. Skeleton Flood? Do tell. I don't want vampires. Do we have an ore growth? We do. Do we have mercury growth? We do not. Well, we do have now. Unintended to basically abuse the amount of skellies, a silly amount. Oh, yeah. They put a kibosh on that in 5. You could still do that in the beta, but then the beta, I guess they decided that fun is not allowed. So we can't have that anymore. Isn't that great? Isn't it great when, like, there's a way to play the game in a fun way, and then the developer goes like, well, that's not the intended fun way, so you don't get to do that anymore. Just fucking love it. Damage over time effects, skeleton growth in your cities, yeah, sure. Maximize that skelly growth. From what I am seeing so far, well, first of all, our growth per week is capped by our ominous bullshit meter, which prevents us from raising all of the dead that we can. Destroy them. Oh, there we go. We got 4 skeletons out of that. Okay, so it's like an itty-bitty pop-up that you get at the very end of the turn, or rather at the end of combat. What the fuck are you? Village. I can't go there. Someone who quit Helldivers, yes, very annoying. Also, you're now convinced Arrowhead are the kind of motherfuckers who think everyone else is stupid. Like European Blizzard with none of the cachet. See, I would say it's not exactly Helldivers because heroes, at the end of the day, heroes are a multiplayer game. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, you are playing almost exclusively against other people. Helldivers has no multiplayer. Helldivers does not need to be balanced outside of forcing you to very annoyingly grind for a given warbond. Like, that is all the balancing in Helldivers, like, does. It informs the amount of time you have to spend grinding a warbond. And not only that, Helldivers just seem to not be in control who's running their community channels, which is not a great place to be. You are exposing yourself to just the worst kind of town crazies. You are literally allowing the worst type of chronically unemployed people to run public discourse around your game. And that is actual poison. Like, you cannot have that. That's absolutely the fuck not. What's he gonna do? Zap the dogs? Okay, 2 dogs is not great, but we need to retain the number of skeletons as much as possible. Because a big part of Arrowhead's problem is that they don't have staff community managers, at least not ones managing whatever they're doing on the Reddit side, for example. And on their socials, from what it seems. Spell upgrades cost 20% less alchemical dust. That's kind of tempting, but not right now. Gain defense, mercury per day. That's more valuable because mercury is how we buy our vampires. Timeless Mansion. I'm gonna go for the Lich upgrade because power liches are my main source of damage. It's crazy how basically run out of actual thoughtful, passionate people. And the fucking CEO listen only to toxic positivity forums for feedback. I mean, the CEO should not be involved in hands-on balancing of a game franchise. Like, hot take, but you're the CEO, you're the operations manager. You can be the vision owner, but you need to have people whose job it is to manage the meta. And that's not going to be you. Like, if you are functional enough as an adult. Just a second. Death's Embrace triggers an effect applied to target. Full remaining duration. Effects are not removed. Ranged attack. So I've found Area Strike to not be a great choice. Just because it hits friendlies too. At least it used to in the beta. I probably need to retest that. Let me read into this real quick. Area Strike. Deals damage to the target, all enemies around. See, all enemies around that. Does that include other Necropolis ones? These effects are there. I'm not sure what this means. I'm gonna go with the Sanguine one because he's a healer. Can I learn something useful? Town Portal. Yes, I can learn Town Portal. Okay, that makes things easier. I probably should Town Portal right now, actually. What the fuck is that? Necromancer's Will. Allows raising undead to be toggled on and off. When it's off, hero restores necromantic energy after winning a battle instead of raising dead. Aha. So that's what the button does. That's a stupid fucking button. I don't like it. Let's go back and collect our army. Ground side. Do I just not get stuff? Oh. Alright, at least this doesn't consume mana actively, which is good. Fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you. Why did I click battle? I'm clicking through without looking. As in that you should get benefit from hitting your own troops. So that's what it used to be. In the beta, it did not work like that. And I'm just gonna test it a little bit later, that's all. Like, I can always retool. The thing is that the Sanguine ones also have a rewind death, which is a very useful ability to have. See, they also cast like a total heal across your entire army. Makes your undead very difficult to kill, which is what I would like them to be. I really dig the new Death Knights. The double counterattack, very sexy. I'm gonna keep you over here for now. You're a little bit too squishy to participate. Okay, one grave robber, that's fine. Send the dog out. You bitch. Right, I should get some skeletons back. Okay, I got 15 skeletons back. It's pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Let's go and get our army some uniformity. Where's my other guy? Yeah, can you find some free stuff for me? Would I say that the devs that pushed the idea that turns out to be the most hated concept part of the game for months probably needs to have his work checked in the future while adjusting the results so that they don't suck? So it's usually not a single dev. Nothing in a... If your team is at least somewhat coherent, it's not decided by a single person. Or rather, it's not decided by the dev who actually does the hands-on work. You are supposed to have a vision owner who is responsible for balancing and for game features and or balancing. Sometimes it's the same role, sometimes the roles are diverged and handed to different people. But regardless, Pestilent Lich. I'm kind of tempted to check actually. Does more damage too. We may restack into Pestilent Liches. But if the developers do not respond to any feedback whatsoever, usually it means that either the feedback channels are not real or they are making a choice to ignore it for one reason or another. It's very rarely a single man problem. Usually it is either a vision level problem or a process level problem where the information about something not working as intended or something working wrong is just not reaching the correct people who are in charge of that decision making. For example, Tekken. Tekken has a vision problem because the vision is to allow a new player a random chance of surviving an encounter with an experienced player. Hence Casino 8. They create a situation where the skill gap is minimized as much as possible. Let's swap out for Pestilent. They create a situation where the skill gap is made as small as possible in order to enable the new player to have a hypothetical chance of clutching around against a vastly better player. And the community doesn't like that. It's very obviously that is a disliked function that currently exists in the game. Or that is a disliked design ideology that currently informs things like frame data, move properties, and game plans for certain characters. What does the Tekken dev team do? Fucking nothing, realistically. They don't react to that feedback outside of sort of acknowledging it half-heartedly. But at the end of the day, we've seen one passable patch so far, and that was about it. That's why I'm still not playing the fucking game. Like, if you look at my playtime, I have not logged on to Tekken 8 ever since Season 3, the Season 3 patch notes dropped. Was the previous patch a step in the right direction? Yes. It was a single step. It was a single step in the right direction after they have been stepping into shit over and over and over again for in excess of a year. My patience has been worn thin, and unless I see, you know, like a material change for the better, I do not give a fuck. And I will not spend my time doing something that is actively unfun. Alright, let's go kill something. We have 200 skeletons. Should be more than enough to do some killing. Yeah, let's try these bozos. That's why people in the Tekken community sort of tongue-in-cheekily call the current state of Tekken Murray's vision, because Murray and Nakatsu are the most senior people in the room now, with Harada being gone. And it would appear that Michael Murray is used as a benchmark for the target audience. You know, it's people who very obviously don't play the game well, but still wants to score W's. Ice Bolt, 125 magic damage, 2 crystalline obstacles. Fucking, I'll just scorch you with that. You are probably more dangerous if I had to guess. Now you're dead. I'm not sure I like this cooldown shit on the spells. Like, why can't I just use my spell again? War Strider was made a primary weapon, ragdoll spam. The secondary weapon, broad spectrum ragdoll, lots of armor, hard to kill. Its presence basically made it pointless to bring certain weapons, thus reducing fun. Everyone hates them. Not kill it fast hate, remove it from the game hate. Again, it's a PvE game, so insisting on a certain design philosophy makes even less sense. You could, like, if I were to play devil's advocate here, I would say that is War Strider, he's probably unique to one of the factions, right? Like, it's not a universal spawn on every engagement in the game ever. He only probably appears at specific engagements with, say, like the bugs or with the automatons. I can see things like raid bosses being overtuned to sort of deliberately overtune the difficulty to make something a raid boss, to force, like, if it's end game content for people who spend way too much time playing the game, I guess that would make sense to keep in. But if even the people who spend too much time playing the game say that it's shit and they don't want it, that's probably a reason to look into it a little deeper. Which is why I think all of the hate towards the guy who offered, like, the charity challenge to the Arrowhead devs was so unfounded. Like, all he asked for is that the people play the fucking game that they made. That's not a terribly big ask, you know? Can you, like, you know, test your shit to see how it actually plays outside of a controlled beta test server? Can you, like, actually engage with the thing that you want us to do? Tomb Vigilance. I'm gonna save scum this. I'm gonna save the Necro one. Hell yeah, I'm not even gonna reroll that, I'm just gonna accept results. This month they made the Spore Burst Bile Titan. Replace the breath weapon with ragdoll spam. If 2 are present, you're stun locked to death. It's tankier than the original, meaning less viable weapon options, thus reducing fun again. They basically made it an even worse War Strider. Okay, but if an enemy has ragdoll spam from my understanding is something basically that stun locks you, that forces you on hit even without killing you to go into a ragdoll state. But is that solvable through team tactics? Can you, like, coordinate with 2 other people with you drawing aggro from the ragdoll attacks while they deploy, I don't know, fucking a stratagem or some shit? I don't play Helldivers, so I'm not, like, too deep into the meta. Max HP reduced by 1. Ooh, 4 Dread Knights. I'm gonna do that again. We got some law to put down. Necromancy power recovery, hell yes. More mercury, please. We don't do that yet. Chateau of Feasts. Should get that fairly soon. Kennel. Yeah, acceptable. Dread Knights, nice. There's another Dread Knight spawn over there. What are you doing? Hmm. 15 mercury. Should I just buy the excess mercury? I mean, that's a lot of fucking money. That's a significant chunk of change. Alright, we're gonna build it on the next turn. The meta is to outrun them so the enemies despawn. That is kinda shit. Like, when the best tactic for defeating your thing is not engaging with gameplay at all, yeah, you fucked up. You done goofed at that point. That calls for some soul searching. I don't know, I was skeptical about Helldivers from the beginning. It looked fun, but at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna try to run this manually. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Let's do this. Yeah, it's probably fine. I can just go for this one. My guy's not in a rush at all. Alright, so it all hinges on whether or not this bitch is able to kill it with one shot. Because at the very least, they shouldn't be able to run her down from across the map. You are a throwaway asset. I do not care. Good, acceptable. Acceptable casualties. Going straight for the skeletons? No, for the grave robber, okay. And that's fine. Yeah, I feel like I got less of a raw deal than what I was offered. Even if they nibble like on the basically free wraiths that I got, I don't particularly care. Oh, that's actually a good spot to test whether or not it's going to hit. Aha, okay, so the cloud doesn't, the AoE does not hit friendlies, so that was an unintended effect. One day you want a grave robber that can actually steal? I don't know what you mean. Right. How are we still low on resources? This is obnoxious. Oh, okay, because plus 2 lumber per day, that explains it. Sure. Nightshade spells on my hero gain 1 level. That's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. But for right now, I'm gonna go resources. Dimension door is 4 astrology points. Second wind is 2. Don't particularly care for that. I like the interchanging menus, they're really nice. Alright, Chateau of Feasts. I'm gonna I'm gonna stay on the Pestilent Lich. Oh, hounds. Which ones do I want though? Protect the fallen whenever a friendly creature dies, gains +3 defense. Bone Crusher. Call the pack. I think I'm gonna go for that one. I don't have you upgraded. Do I have you upgraded? I do not. Yeah, I think I usually go for the red hounds. You're gonna ask a dumb question. What the hell is the name of that one kid who legendarily asked the Thought if she could name the book? I don't know the name of the kid. I think he's Argentinian or something. I know who you were talking about. This is the dude who went on stage with, I forget with who, on the Game Awards. And fucking congratulated Bill Clinton with becoming an ordained rabbi. That was kind of funny. I have to say, I laughed. I think he then did the podcast circuit for a little bit, and then, you know, he was kind of a one-hit wonder. Okay, that's not fair to say. He did kind of do pretty good on embarrassing those thoughts on the whatever podcast. You know, he's still making you laugh. I mean, those were the two like very strong deliveries of his. Okay, that was kind of powerful, I have to admit. Very strong, very powerful. That mine, I need to visit that once per week, okay. He kind of fizzled out after a certain point, like I don't know if he still does stuff. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking kill you. I need skeletons, man, nothing personal. Accept results, okay. So portals aren't even like a travel medium anymore. Oh, they are a travel medium. Something was just standing right in front of it. Okay. No, we attack. Sorry, you can't play. Nightshade spells, yes. Where the fuck even am I? Asking an incredibly obese black man if he could initiate a ceasefire between Israel and Gaza by standing in the middle. Okay, I haven't heard that one. That one's pretty good. He's alright. He's alright. Defeat the guards. Do I need to? Oh, I can only do that once. It says already visited. Okay, that's pretty good. I was afraid that he started his own thing, and like the clips of the thing of whatever I saw him do, it wasn't particularly entertaining. If he has managed to find a healthy medium and moved away from like the very obvious if he moves away from the low-hanging fruit or just focuses on being funny, I think that's gonna be the play here. What happens if I go here? Oh, I just go back. Okay, sure. I don't like that. I don't like that portal layout. I do not appreciate the implications. Alright, a vampire goes here. Lich. Archer. You can fly over shit, right? Yes, you are flying. So you can be hoisted up over here. We're gonna do it like that. Oh. Oh, you are a ranged unit. Oh, I hate that. I actually don't enjoy that a lot. I'm gonna move my guy up over here. You're gonna defend, you're gonna defend. Of course, fucking of course. Die, bitch. I'm not gonna get 3 action points. Like, there's just nothing to get them off of. Do you still get counterattack? You still get counterattack, so you're gonna chill for a bit. There's a clear bias in the enemy AI that hates wraiths. The enemy AI will go for the stack where they can produce the largest number of deaths. Like, if they're going to look for the stack that they can draw down the most, and wraiths are very squishy, because they have a very low, a very low defense stat. So it makes them kind of, predictable in what they do. Vampirism effect. Death equalizes all friendly creatures from different factions. Don't decrease morales. Others' morale. Probably gonna want a little bit of defense. Yeah, something like that. 2-dimension door. There we go. Not a terribly useful spell, but I'll keep it around. So if I didn't have those on hand, then it would start attacking my skeletons. That's usually their secondary priority. Oh, there's someone guarding it, okay. We actually have quite a bit of depopulation to do. Well of Souls restores mana, undead transformation. Normally, whenever you have a unit that just farms aggro that hard, you will have a secondary unit trail behind your guy. Masterful Web Spell. That's actually kind of cool. Let's pull you up. So usually whenever you have a unit that draws aggro very hard, you're going to have a secondary hero trail behind you, and that hero is going to hold your stack of that frequently targeted unit. So for example, I would attach this hero, once he's done collecting obelisks to farm his free XP, I would offload all of my wraiths onto him. Spellcast. Careful planning every day saves a 15% unused movement for the next day. Sure. In that way, you sort of preserve your balance of this particular unit. Oh, that's it? I'm locked in? Okay. Grants new global map spell teleportation to the city within their friendly creatures, terrain penalty. Okay, let's go that. But you need to then sort of manage 2 heroes on the map at the same time. I'm not a big fan of doing that. I feel like that's try-hard shit. Like, I'm just not here for that. Like, I collect big army, I kill everything on the map, I go home. That's my preferred style of play. Fuck you, I'm just gonna attack. What the fuck are you? Oh, you fight to obtain phoenixes. Okay. The question is, do I need phoenixes? I mean, I guess I do, but still. Let's do this. And then we get some phoenixes on the next turn, I guess. Any more obelisks for you to touch? See, like, I don't like having a lot of heroes on the map, because then you need to micromanage them. Oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. And I'm just generally not great with micromanaging. I understand that it's kind of a disqualifying characteristic for someone who aspires to play strategy games, but I also don't play them on any serious level, so fucking sue me. Attack. Accept results. I got one Phoenix. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but like I have it. Yeah. Oh wait, where do Phoenixes grow? Phoenixes grow in that little grove place, right? You there, the help. Carry this noble bird to its place of birth because I find it funny. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh, no, he did. Oh, the pathfinding. Okay, never mind. The pathfinding figured out that was the fastest way to get there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Heroes maximum necromancy. Friendly necropolis creatures deal plus 10%. Necromantic energy. Let's go for that one. I don't anticipate that he's gonna do much killing for me. It is kind of funny that they travel through the portals. That is actually cool. What do we need? We need mercury and we need timber. Both grow at a sustainable rate, so we don't really need to do anything about that. As you were. Hero Strike deals 10% damage, plus 10% damage dealt. Eternal Service grants new ability. Sure. Okay, let's send you on your way. Alright, let's collect our ghosts. Wise Owl, Troglodyte Charge. We have a lot of stuff to clear out and kill here, actually. Let's start with you. Ranged unit. Don't like to mess with that. You have received an incredible reward. Is any of them Twilight? No, none of them are. Probably not advanced enough to learn Twilight yet. Which kind of makes the case for why I need to build out a mage guild. Or should be reasonably cheap. Why don't I buy some? Okay. 1 ore, please. A crumb of ore. I should be focusing on my resource-bearing stuff. Mercenary Guild. Recruit up to 3 random units. No. No. I think the calculation for the map is like that also because, you know, fuck that guy in particular. The knight needs a little bit of a runway. You're a flyer, so you don't care where you are. Curses a target, takes 170 pure damage at the start of their turn. This effect is stackable. Shackles. Web Ice Bolt. Umbral Grasp. Enlarged Shadow. I don't want to try Despair, because funny. Really? I can't do that? That's not cool. Let's do this. Oh, I can cast another one, I forgot. Unnatural Calm. Prioritize you because you are a ranged unit. Really? Unlucky. Right, that's dealt with. Let's advance you. We can kill these guys on the next turn. And I have no mana left. That's great. Just wait. Ah, okay, we just killed the full stack, sure. Damn, he really wants a piece of that ghost ass. What the fuck are you? Let's do this. Ah, Sentinel of Glory. So basically you're this game's angel, or rather archangel. Magic creature. Show you I don't have any mana. That was ill-advised. Unfortunate. Slightly better. Let's gain some temporary stacks. Whoosh. Yay. We can't call for reinforcements yet. We're just gonna create some distance. You learned horrible things about younger generations, do tell. I really don't know what's... Is there anything we can learn about Gen Z and Alpha that can make our opinion... lower our opinions of them even more? Sure. Not bad, not bad, not terrible. I feel like I could have done worse. You don't think you've seen a single one try to play Chrono Trigger that didn't get completely bodied by the trial of their own bad choices and lack of attentiveness? I don't think I've played Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry you had to find out like that. I need mana. I really need mana. And I can't even cast Town Portal because I don't have enough mana for it. Damn. That's not great. I should probably, at the very least, build this shit out. Because that way it's gonna give me some extra gold to work with. Ah, Well of Souls, something I actually need. Not much more for you to do here. Also, you're hearing some poor girl in France suffered the meme for real, like was in a coma for 3 weeks and spent a very vivid internal 3 years raising her kids. I wouldn't say that is a common occurrence, but that happens more. That has happened more than once. The mind, when left to its own devices, in a lack of any kind of stimulation, if there's enough of a mind to wander, it's going to wander, and it's going to try to entertain itself and occupy itself by any means necessary. How's my mana doing? How do I check my mana pool? There it is. 14. Not great. Not fantastico. I'm not gonna touch you because you are a roadblock, and roadblocks are very important to keep intact. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go here, and collect... Like, I've had dreams like that. I had dreams that had... Again, it felt 7 years, high level of put me back in the simulation. I've had like an overnight dream of living a life for like a number of years. I'm not sure how granular it was, but, you know, like when you wake up, there are certain vivid memories that feel very real. Oh, I have not visited this yet. Oh, souls. Twilight. I need a little bit more mercury. I'm gonna get that on the next one. Give me my army. Are you... Okay, we need to figure out which one of you... Ensnare memories, summons wraiths from an adjacent sect, they disappear after the battle. You know what? That's funnier. Let's do that one. Oh, which ones do I do for this? Hits the target and all enemies adjacent to it. That's kind of extreme, okay. War Incarnate. For each attack, this creature reduces the target's attack, gains equal amount until the end of the battle. This effect cannot be dispelled. Oh. Hollow Reaper. Hungering Hollow. Whenever a friendly creature dies, this gains 3 attack until the end of the battle. Reduces morale, death stare. I'm probably gonna go for Hollow Reaper because it's funnier. Yeah, and I don't have Mercury to buy the other guy. That's fine, I'm gonna buy him the next day. With them wanting my Wraiths dead, that's basically a permanent attack buff. Well, I mean, until I run out of Wraiths, but yeah. It's sort of it creates a double-edged sword of, yeah, sure, go for the low-hanging fruit. Now you receive a full can of whoop-ass from my penultimate unit with gigantic attack stats. Do I have 24 mana? I have 24 mana, hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Whoosh! And we upgrade you into this. And they look cool. Reap without sowing. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and we also need to upgrade you into this. Bada bing, bada boom. Mage Guild. 3 spells. What do you mean not enough resources? Get the fuck out. First and foremost, buy my vampires. Second of all, Fuck you, how dare you call me poor? Hell yeah. Nightshade Magic Tier 3. Let's make sure that she's memorized it. Battle spells, Nightshade, Twilight. Hell yes, we can abuse the fucking map now. Granted, she needs to have mana at all to use it, which she doesn't seem to be too great about holding on to that. That's something that we need to figure out. Petrified Memorial. Surely there is cash to be had. Map abuse poggers? I don't know what that means. I mean, for one, it just... From my perspective, I'm just not going to be taking unnecessary horrific casualties. You know, if the math even allows for them. Give golden gems... Oh, gives golden gems if you defeat the guards. Hell yeah. Let's go for these guys. We don't need you. I don't need you. I'm just gonna buy the archer skeletons and be done with it. I mean, smart choice. Sorry, bub. Not your lucky day. Alright, we actually need to clear out this fucking area of the map to enable our secondary guys to actually start clearing it up a little bit. Let's get you here. As you were. I mean, there's the benefit of having at least one secondary hero on the map. Like, he'll go around and he'll touch all of the weekly refreshables and whatnot. Like, shit that you're not supposed to use your primary hero to deal with. Are any of you ranged? I guess you are, but we're gonna see about that. Place you right over here. They seem to be largely disinterested in these guys. Twilight. Ah, okay. Which one of you hits harder? Ranged attack, ranged attack. 65, 39. Let's snuff you out. And go as fast as possible towards the other one. Wait, I can't repeat cast, of course. I also barely have any fucking mana left. Firewall does nothing for me, actually. Ice Bolt. Impending fate. Deal damage to all creatures each stack. Why would I want that? This is fucking stupid. Why would I want to damage all creatures? Target creatures loses 2 attack and 2 defense. Yes. Let's minimize whatever damage you can possibly do. He just put you on the opposite end of the map. $52 dogs is unpleasant, but better than losing 100 wraiths. Someone somewhere is looking at the Abyss designs and saying, "Hear me out." No, sir, we will not be hearing you out. You are a despicable pervert. else can I throw at you, actually? Can I shackle you? Can shackle you. I will shackle you. Swoosh. This would be funny. Alright, we're cooking with propane. That means she only took 10 and I had more anyway. So we're still at a net surplus here. I just killed this bitch. Hey, we're kind of getting the raw end of the deal regarding the hounds. I'm not too happy about that. Less than optimal. We also lost one vampire, if I recall correctly. There we go. We have him back. Our boy is back. And that's probably going to be it. The Abyss designs are cool. They are a cool faction, I just haven't figured out how to play them. Basic battle magic. Friendly creature attack and defense increases by 15% of hero's spell power, knowledge, and effectiveness. No, I shall learn better arcane magic. Healing and revival of friendly character abilities, hero spells, bonus double, the hero knows summon avatar. I do not know summon avatar. Let's go for that one. You respect the animosity towards abyssal aberrations and all, but if you get a legit shot at a spawn form beyond the stars GF, you're only ever going to see you. I'm only ever going to see you again in the small rainbow that appears in the corner of a mirror. No, that's the valid point. Being with how the dating market is right now, that's actually an understandable choice. Possibly a preferable option if we're taking in the entirety of the circumstances. I understand that, as the kids say, it do be rough out there. I'm kinda fine with whatever. Let's upgrade our guys just to have like a stack of something to work with. There you go. There's your fucking pittance of an army. There's your pittance of an army. There, you get to have some more, I guess. Can I pool my damn necromancy points? Actually, what I need to do... Like, you're going to be the exclusive bag holder, so we're just gonna move all of this here, and move all of this here, and move all of this here. Adds Dimension Door to Hero's Spellbook. Adds Riposte Spell to Hero's Spellbook. Heavenly Blades. What the fuck does Heavenly Blades do? What does Riposte do? Magic Scroll, Web, Magic Scroll, Haste. I don't think I really need Haste for anything. Alright, that's good enough. Switch over to you. Fuck it, you're all gonna die. Ah, okay, and we're just gonna hand off whatever mystery meat we kill to the other guy, and then he's gonna take it to a nearby necropolis to necrofy it. I think that's the play. Might have been another problem of yours, not equipping heroes to the 9s. I'm barely doing it. It's an acceptable attrition rate. Like, it's not perfect, but I'll take it. 3 whole phoenixes, holy shit. Here, have this. And you shall go and leave that phoenix over there. I don't know why I need so many phoenixes, but fuck it, they're free. The phoenixes in the park, they're free, you can just take them. Alright, let's go kill that. I should have killed those first. 3 phoenixes. We barely have room for 1 phoenix. We don't have enough dessert for more cities. We don't have to pay as much in benefits, so we're fine. Creature cost cut by 10%. That's welcomed. I'm actually gonna max that out real quick. What are you doing? You're not doing anything particularly useful. You meta about the relevance of Angry Birds movie is hitting kind of hard. How is it relevant? How can an Angry Birds movie be relevant? Okay, so these are single use. Go collect some more wraiths. Oh. Oh, I can just hire the entire batch. Damn, that's cool. And I'm gonna go over here, you go over here. We are gonna offload everyone who's not upgraded to you, and call it a day. Right, and you're gonna go to this castle. Someone went back and noticed that it's just an aggressive invasion spreadsheet by compassion, and that the red bird is right about it the entire time. I mean, many such cases. It sounds like same thing that happened with the Barbie movie, where the writers accidentally wrote a story where the men were actually right all along, and the women chose to exercise a female pattern of aggression to ruin everyone's life forever. In other news, fork found in kitchen. 25 fucking mercury, holy shit. You have a lot of those, like, accidentally based movies. I mean, Starship Troopers, for one. Since we're on the subject of killing bugs and all. Let's see. Let's upgrade you. Upgrade you. Actually gonna buy these, right. We're gonna necrofy you. Why upgrade? I don't need to upgrade anything. I need to turn it into fucking... I need to make it dead. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I can just do that. That's cool. Actually, I could bring back the entire stack to her. Oh, the vampires. I don't have upgraded vampire. I don't have them at all. Never mind. We're panicking for nothing. She does have town portal. It's funny how I'm Just Ken is a spoof for a certain music style and it just slaps. I will be transparent. I've only heard like snippets of I'm Knuff, and that's probably the same song. I found it mildly humorous and gave it no more thought. Alright, all my dogs died. That's depressing. It's kind of boring that I need to have a dedicated guy to just run around. Grew up with Cheeseball 80s radio anthems, they helped you sleep. Ah. That's fine, nothing to be ashamed of. You are an infernal guy. I don't have an inferno on hand, nor do I really want to have one. I haven't figured out how to play that correctly. We're not gonna spend shit just yet. Because I get my stuff next turn. Alright, where do we send you? Is there anything left to kill? Probably not. She has so little mana. The town portal is an actual commitment. Fuck it, I just own these guys now. Where's my guy? I try to fall asleep to HoloLive streams, as bad as that sounds. But at the same time, my most effective sleep aid to fall asleep to is Warhammer 40k lore. Alright, what are we doing? Long reach, okay, so inherently you don't get a retaliation. Corpse explosion, blows up a chosen corpse. Kind of metal, okay. Swift strike, flying. Which one of you has more attack? That one kind of has more attack to him. Both have vampirism. Connects to an enemy target. The enemy takes 30x amount friendly damage. Wait. Connect an enemy to target friendly creature. The enemy takes 30x amount of units of magical damage. The friendly creature restores 100%. Oh, so it's kind of a circular healing kind of thing. Vampiric Scholar. Okay. Interesting. Your most common sleep aid is War Thunder gameplay. And Kuramaru streams, how dare you. Wait until I finally decide to go through with upgrading my microphone. I will cast sleep on you. I should start building this out. Like, it's just sitting there doing nothing. Really? No, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill all of you. Defeat the Sentinels. Oh, wait, the Angel unit? Fuck it, I'm killing all of them. That's an unacceptable attrition rate. I can run this better. You go here, you go here. We have the two of you as a high volume damage dealer. Alright, let's figure out what we're facing off against. World Watcher. Be not afraid ass design, okay. Ranged attacks on all of them. Okay. This will not affect anyone. That's too bad. That's kind of depressingly little damage. Alright, let's see... Who do we need to body block as much as possible. Alright, they're little zappy bastards, but nothing too bad. Oh, the knight just fucks them up, okay. The dogs are probably gonna get pulverized. But I'd rather the dogs than the skeletons. Actually not that bad. Still attacking the dogs, really, over the skeletons? Very odd priority set, but sure. I really like the design. The design is very cool. Whoosh. I'd say that's lower casualties than I anticipated. Up to tier 3 spells without knowing... Do I not have... I have all of the types of magic, though. Like, I don't really need the universal one. Casting extra throughout the day would be great if I had the fucking mana to cast anything. Adds all tier 1 spells to the hero's spellbook. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad to have. It had someone getting mad about Tarkov and Star Citizen, so you pointed out Grey Zone. What's the connection? But, like, those are just, you know, 3 entirely different games. What, like, why? They were mad about sweaters, cheaters, and obnoxious bugs? Oh, so you're now addicted to hunting men and rice paddies? Understandable. Okay, so it was a diversion program. Well played, well played. You have bettered the life of your fellow man. Let's... Which ones are higher tier? The archers or the... sword guys? We're probably gonna send you... This guy needs to learn Town Portal. He's level 6. I think you need to be level 8 to do Town Portal. What are you doing? You're not doing anything useful. Sleeping on the job, are we? Already visited. Already visited. You visited these guys? No? Alright then. Give me my free shit. This is ridiculous. Can I kill something, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top. Isn't there supposed to be an ability that allows me to, like, field turn them into my Necropolis units? I think I'm gonna start building out this one. This is now a higher priority. Since, you know, having spells doesn't seem to do her much good, given that she doesn't have any fucking mana to work with. Defeating guards. Pandora's box, sure. Let's go touch that, nothing bad will happen. Yay, 5,000 gold, see? Run up to 1 random expert skill. Ooh. Global movement, sure. Yeah, let's just learn everything, sure. What else is an education for, after all? Allows to trade creatures for other random creatures, okay. All right. Transform. Transform. Really? Skeletons? That's all I get for that? That sucks. I guess it has to do with the fact that, you know, they have like a loosely humanoid form to them. Guess I should get you back into town as well. You're fucking no mana having ass. So over here, and over here. We should rob those vampiric estates now. We have more than enough resources to do that. Upgrade you into Scholar. There we go. We bought up everything else. Okay, that's fine. Robbing vampires, that's a victimless crime. Not a crime at all, actually. Probably not. What are they gonna do? Sue me in undead court? Where does one get ghouls? Just like, is that like a unit that you can just have? Knowledge +1. I don't remember using any spells, so I'm just gonna go for the hard buff. Attack +1. It combos with the hat. Ghouls should be automatically gained from killing peasants? Probably, but I don't think peasants are a stable spawn in any town. That's the catch. I wasn't done clearing that spot. God, there's so much shit to do and I only one... Nope, you're all gonna die. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck it, I'll kill you as well. What do you do? Attack +1? It's also not a set, despite being a set. Unnatural calm. I don't think I use this anymore. I'm flattered but spoken for. Can you get the actual fuck out? You there, carrier boy. See to transforming whatever the fuck this is. We have a necromancer pit over here or not? Quiet Pavilion, Crypts and Graves, Undead Transformer. Let's build that here. Just to save on travel time back and forth. You transform into Grave Robbers. You know what? That's not too bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Let's have you collect some units as well. Let's go over here. It's a different lich type. We're gonna collect an army. We actually can wait here for the next turnaround. What does this do? Sacrificial altar. Sacrifice an artifact. There you go. There you go. There. Okay. A little bit uneventful, but sure. Where were you going? You were going somewhere. Right, it's getting a little late. This game gets a little repetitive and very quickly. Oh, we actually have quite a lot to spend. More gold, please and thank you. Chance morale electric ring decreases. Vampirism +1. Enemy creatures take 50% from damage over time effects. I guess this is what passes for micro and heroes. You're a sucker for this shit? Gives you bonuses and feats and stuff? What do you mean? Oh, for like the repetitive stuff in heroes? Listen, I can sit and do this for hours. I am mostly concerned for, you know, the entertainment value for the home viewing audience. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna suicide by mob. We're gonna collect the free shit, and there's some free shit over here. Fairly certain that if you had the money you'd put together trains. Understandable. I don't think there's anything pathological about putting together trains, that's the thing. I think it's unfairly stigmatized because women don't understand that hobby. And whatever they don't understand, whatever male behavior the women folk don't understand, they seek to instantly pathologize. Which is just not a great way to go about life, you know. Every worthwhile male pursuit can be derisively labeled as LARPing. It doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It just means you probably shouldn't listen to the people doing that. It's been pointed out to you recently that you seem to like things more than they're increasingly involved and or finicky. Again, I think that's just, you know, male brain doing male brain things. You know how a broken or a slow, like, a broken clock is only right twice a day. A slow-moving clock is going to be right randomly. I think that Sam Hyde is one of those slow-moving clocks. Never mind, he's actually a fast-moving clock, now that I think about it. Because he likes explaining complex problems by oversimplifying them. I'm not a fan of people who do that. That does not prevent him from being frequently correct about certain things, and he mentioned in passing the tendency of women to basically medicate normal male behaviors as if they were an issue to correct. I guess we have cavalry now. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we have it. Already visited. Yay, I touched all of the things. Here, hold on to this cavalry. Anything else worth killing over here? Oh, of course you want to join, sure. You there, whoremonger. Gives a very large amount of gold for defeating its guards. I may want to get my reinforcements. Because usually, like, the same people trying to pathologize certain behaviors, like, oh, I don't know, like, liking guns or whatnot, like doing milsim. The same people who pathologize that are people whose hobbies are, like, food and travel and watching Netflix. That is the depth of their personal development. They mostly label things as being quote-unquote autistic because, well, they scarcely understand the need to do anything other than consume. What do you mean you're not being a good consumer? Have you not consumed the current thing that you are supposed to consume? Hell yeah, we're almost touching us. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't go there. You don't go there. I misclicked with the wrong hero. That would have been bad. What the fuck are you? No, 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 no. We're doing a physical battle. I want to take a look at whatever the fuck you are. Hell, how do I get me one of those? That is cool as fuck. I want a Lich Dragon. Why the fuck am I stuck with these queer-ass fucking vampires? Give me this. This is metal as fuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, because tier 7, sure. I want the Lich Dragon. Can I have a choice of having a Lich Dragon instead of the vampires? Deals and takes 10% damage. Let's just do funny. Haste. Sure, let's cast haste on you. Ah, just short. No, you're gonna sit this one out. As are you. You can attack because you have range. The root of psychiatric and psychological fields. See the Frankfurt School. Its function in the Soviet Union and Communist China are to rabbit hole. A rabbit hole's worth going down. I am actually very well apprised of the history of the punitive psychology in the Soviet Union. Acceptable. We traded 1 for 1 and we had more. Advanced diplomacy. You know what? It's funny. So, minus 75% to cost of surrendering. No, I don't like that. Neutral squads view the heroes as 25% more powerful, increasing the chance they will join our flee. Bonuses doubled if they know battlecraft. I don't know battlecraft. 55% persuasion, diplomacy with neutral squads from the hero's faction. That's actually beneficial because I have more odds of actually... Garrot, what the fuck does that do? Minus 1 speed to all enemies. Yes, I think I will go for that, rather than the fish. I'll revisit everything here. Let's see if we can't score ourselves some bitches. Given that we now just convince everything on the map to join up. Chateau Feasts. It's actually a pretty metal name. Anything left to construct here? Fortifications are kind of important to have, I guess. We also have a lot to work with. Dread Knight production. Let's go for Lich production, actually. And for this. Yeah, there we go. Let's not take back any... Oh, there we go. Okay, fantastic. We just buy the wraiths outright. Now we need to surrender the ghosts. Not surrender them, but, you know, hold them off here for now. Just fucking vaporize them. Here is your upgraded Dread Knight, or rather unupgraded. You like food, but you like food in the way of your to-do list featuring sourcing non-desiccated grain to make bread and milling it yourself. You have to do so you can bake fine old school bread. See, that is... you're explaining something that has a known quantity of involvement and a certain dedication to, you know, learning something that's not just surface level consumption. And in the eyes of the midwit, that is unacceptable. That is already being mislabeled as autistic, just as you explained that. Imagine not just buying the fucking, I don't know, Wonder Bread or the ready-made fucking sourdough from the store and just being fully content. How dare you apply any kind of effort into actually reading about things and knowing about things and then applying that knowledge to better your life. How very much dare you, sir? Ooh, okay. We should start learning daylight magic. Scholar energy, movement. Alright. I have more levels? Why do I have more levels? Melee mastery. Ooh, okay. These are... Why do you have so many levels? Okay. Since when do you know all that? Like, why? Sure. Okay, now we're finally caught up. I don't know why he was not getting those. Those are some good levels, but he's like a second... Not even a secondary hero. Like, I don't use him at all because I don't really have, like, a use for him. Is Town Portal a neutral global spell? It is, but it only costs 24 mana. It's a problem for my primary hero because I guess she's just fucking stupid that way, and she doesn't have any mana at all. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill you. 11 Skellingtons. Infernal Cirque. I was visiting here to learn under one random expert level spell. I'm gonna use that guy as a test bed to see what that does. Oh fuck it, we're killing you. There we go. Okay, get the fat guy in. You take your cavalry, and that's all you get. Alright. I'm not sure I want any of these skills. Nor... Fuck it, you can learn them, but... Alright. As you were. Like, this dude does nothing useful. Let me spin the wheel. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, this is cool. We're gonna offload these. This game draws me in for extended periods of time. I can't help it. Let's actually buy... We don't have money to buy an army. We have joined the ranks of the poors. Which is odd, we have 3 cities. You know what? No, we're not doing that. You're getting called a slur. Okay. It's suffering from success. Alright, I think we've cleared out everything there is to do in this edge of the map. I can't even dimension door, like my mana pool is so pitiful that I fight 1 battle per week, and I just have no mana left over. Okay, your terms are acceptable. Let's put you 2 together. Oh, we can't upgrade you here. That's fine. That's fine. Isn't Flask of Oblivion really good? I don't know, let's see. Flask of Oblivion, rare belt. All negative effects on friendly creatures last for -1. Like, I don't know. Shadowflight spell to the hero spellbook. No, not for my build, not particularly. Like, for one, I run an undead army, so most things just don't affect me. Random skill to each visiting hero, you say? Which skill do you teach? Ooh, the hero can learn daylight spell. Okay, okay. We're gonna move you aside, and you are gonna learn the daylight spell. Because that way we have a full suite of all magic variants. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out. Alright, what are you doing? Might and Magic Clash of Heroes exists. Games you beat while sitting in cars. I don't remember that game, not by name at least. There were a lot of Might and Magic games. At a certain time, the franchise was in limbo. It is funny how this game was only allowed to materialize after Tencent was done bankrupting Ubisoft. I can't help but notice, like, my noticer cap is ringing right now. Like, interesting, you had absolutely nothing, like nothing, no good releases under the Ubisoft umbrella. Just all of the games you put out are just pure fucking coal. The moment you are done pillaging this fucking company, the moment you've moved all of the IPs to your newly formed subsidiary, and so now that the actual studio staff doesn't get jack shit, now you finally release a Might and Magic game, and shock horror, it's actually good? What curious timing. Surely this just happened on its own. Surely Tencent wouldn't just, you know, attach themselves to Western gaming studios in order to run them into the fucking ground. Surely you jest. No, Kuromaru, you're paranoid. The Chi-Coms definitely wouldn't do that. Alright, it's getting kind of late. I am enjoying this particular set, so I'm just gonna save the game here. And we're gonna find a raid target. We're having a pretty okay going of it, mostly because, well, I'm not horribly fumbling the play, because the AI has been limited in its power. Alright. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid, because we did go a little bit over time, so all of our usual frenzies are not on. Right, so we're back on our usual schedule. Remember, buy a fucking VPN if you don't have one. Where's the link? Just a second. Okay, you'll find the link. If you want the link, you can ask me, or you can look for it in my socials. Did the socials prompt work? It did not, because I didn't type it correctly. Sorry, I'm sleepy and also a little bit tired. There you go. Socials, join the Discord, follow the Twitter, do all of the things, subscribe to the YouTube. If you don't want to buy a VPN for some reason, I don't know how you're not using a VPN. That seems very irresponsible, especially if you ever access public Wi-Fi. But you can also buy banger merch. Oh, and by the way, we're implementing a point-based rating system in the Oni Dojo. I'm currently working out the kinks, but basically we're going to assign points, and we're going to tally up a rating at the end of every week. So look forward to that. Once I figure out a way to assign points in any way that's not fully manual, I will be implementing that in the Discord, so look forward to that. That being said, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? You know what? We started the day with some pretty... You know what? You know what? You're gonna get some Killer 7. That's what you're gonna get. Killer 7 is a fantastically schizophrenic Japanese game. Oh, really? I just saw the live number dunk as I said that we're raiding out. How dare you? Ham strudel. There we go. I just saw that live number dip. I will judge you forever. May you never know peace. I will haunt you forever. You're just still here, night shifts is killing your energy. Understandable. The strudel. Yeah, the strudel. We like the strudel. The strudel is great. She's... I'm not gonna name the specific tweets, but sometimes I will put out, like, something that glows especially bright, and Hammy will just quietly like it. You know, like, I'll put out something to the effect of, you can't boil an Indian and make a Japanese man, and Hammy... she'll just like it quietly. That's why we appreciate her. But y'all be nice. Say hi to Hammy. Here's your raid message. There you go. There's your raid message. I will see y'all on the flip side. Next stream is going to be on Saturday, unless I am bored. In that case, there will be a gorilla stream. This has been Onii-san reminding you to move around a little bit every day. Bye-bye.
Go away.